Hello, everybody. How you doing? Hey, Digsby. Hi, Carrie. Mr. Brain. How's it going out there? We start out every night shouting out our friends who are in chat who are also creators. So if you haven't checked out Mr. Brain or Carrie, please click over, give them some love. Check out their streams, their stuff. We are back on some Rimworld. We got a lot going on in the colony, and I think we might finally be at a good spot. I don't know. We handled the mech raid last time really well. So I'm pretty confident in our ability. That's right. We left with some mega sloths going on. Okay. Wait, is tree linking available? God, that would be awesome. No, 8 grass. So we're on the map. We've set up some walls, which are chewed up from the last raid, and we've got mega sloths right now. We need to get those repaired as soon as these sloths are out and about beyond our problematic situation. And we are working on getting psycasts as well as a few other things. We put down a scanner for local resources. We're building a deep drill over here. At the very least, we'll be able to drill up some chunks that we need if we need them inside the base. Other than that, we might actually be able to get ourselves some resources if this thing scans stuff anywhere nearby. Like, we got stuff down here, but that's not going to be useful. The other thing that I remembered is we have a transmutation pawn. Forget whose gun this is. I think it's Simple's. So we can actually... we can do a few things. Well, you're almost done with your Go Juice addiction, which is fantastic. I think somebody else is also addicted to Go Juice. I think even if we have another fight come up, we let Simple get off the Go Juice. They're at 95%. So how much steel do we have? Not a lot of steel, but we are smashing up mechanoids and smelting things down, right? So it's Vale and Simple. Okay. Vale's the perfect memory. Danny Boy is our unnatural healer, and Stalker is our transmute pawn. We can transmute... okay, 10%. Sweet. We might actually be able to get them converted over. We can transmute steel into gold, uranium, or plasteel. So that's very useful. Let's also make sure that they can get over here on the walls zone. Everybody on walls. Everybody's on walls. Smelting metal from slag. Good. You're smashing mechanoids. Good. Okay. I'm trying not to go super fast. Hold on. What's this about? No, I don't want to deal with that. Because we have had instances where we have only got one door thick, and we've had manhunters pop through the door. So I'm trying to keep an eye on this, make sure we don't accidentally wind up with, you know, mega sloths murdering one of our people. It would be an absolute shame if at this stage of the game we had an accident happen and lost somebody. Sappers. These all in the Neanderthals? It does look like that. There are 43 of them. The mega sloths should go for them. So let's actually yoink everybody inside the walls into the base, so we have everybody nicely grouped up. I don't see why the sloths wouldn't go for them. They should deal with them. Now the problem is... hi, Tachyon. You knocked over the thing. Problem is, these ones up on this side, I don't know if... since they're sappers, I don't think they'll actually go up there on their own volition. And I don't know if these guys will aggro without walls placed in front of the doors. So this could get kind of hairy, I'm not going to lie. You know what we could do? It's risky. I was going to say we could put walls in front of the doors here real quick. That should force them... You know what? Let's give it a shot real fast. I mean, it's going to make things a little awkward, so... Crap. Pixie, work on that. Carrie, work on that. We have to have 2 other builders, right? Shadows and Veil. Veil and Shadows. If we can lock this up, they should stop. Okay, so now they should all herd over to the Neanderthals. And we're immediately going to deconstruct this one down here. Okay, we can do this. Now, Neanderthals are real fucking tanky. But so are Megasloths, so... I can't fathom the Neanderthals winning this fight. Are they gonna win this fight? Oh, no, they're fleeing. Knowing how to pit your enemies against each other is like such a key component to Rimworld. Humps. Humps is always tough, by the way. Sorry, just checking something real quick. Okay. So that leaves us with a handful of Megasloths still on the map, and the raid was taken care of. So just some basic understanding of game mechanics can save you a lot of trouble. Had I not known about putting the walls in front of the doors, this would have been a situation where I would have probably had to go out here. They would have either broken through the walls, we would have met them outside, and then we'd be pincered between a whole bunch of manhunting Megasloths and a bunch of Neanderthal sappers. But because we knew to block in front of the walls, what that does is these guys can kind of half see. Like, they don't know that you're behind the doors well enough to smash the doors, but since the doors have some degree of visibility or whatever, or I don't know exactly what it is, but because the doors exist, they kind of congregate around where the doors are. If we only had one entrance, they would congregate at that entrance. So they kind of spread out around the base because we had doors in every which direction. So by blocking that off and them not having any knowledge of where our people are because they're behind walls, then they were like, oh, well, let's move to the next more likely targets, which is all of the Neanderthals. Which it looks like maybe one of them got off the map. Everybody got, like, beaten down after that. So yeah, that works. We did do really good on Silksong last night too, guys. Like, we beat 2 bosses, did all of the side quests, explored a bunch more of the map. That was fun. We're gonna do Silksong again tomorrow night, but other than that, I don't think we'll be doing it during the week anymore. We will keep it on Saturdays. I'm hoping that between tomorrow night and this Saturday, we'll be able to get, maybe not done with it, but maybe get at least one ending sorted out. That'd be nice. 318. I need these sloths to leave, though. So my thought process is... Oh yeah, Jimbo's not mining because he's... That's right. Jimbo's meditating is the priority, which is fine. And Simple is our other miner, and they're trapped inside because we don't want solar for that. That's fine. Because we're waiting for them to be done with their Go Juice addiction. Aya! Hiya, Aya! Guys, talking about awesome people, Aya is like way up at the top of the list. So go give her a follow and check out her games that she's made. She's awesome. We love Aya. Give her a follow. You'll like her. How's it going, Aya? We have a solar flare. Because that's a wonderful event. No, 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 no. No, please. You were 2%. No, 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 no. No, please. They're going to finish that Go Juice, and then they're... Oh, god damn it. We were 2% away. Ducks, can you grab them fast enough? No! I mean, we have to grab them. Oh my god, you bastard. That just reset their goddamn... Oh, down to 79 at least. I cannot get this pawn off of their Go Juice addiction. It's driving me crazy. Like any other mood break. I don't even care. Like, today's stream was calm before the storm. Oh, really? What happened? Damn it. And she's unrestricted, isn't she now? Yeah, because when you arrest them, they get unrestricted. My hussars, we went at each other's throats, though, so I changed their schedules. Oh. Aggressive pawns, yeah. You have hussars? Are they like a main part of the colony, and you just keep them in Go Juice, or are they like prisoners or something? Have two of them. I've never actually had hussars as part of my colony. Oh, that was the other thing. We need to get Teleblaster switched over to being a vampire. Well, they're gonna die. Because we only have one vampire, and he got beat up pretty bad last time. If he gets kidnapped or something, that's not going to be good. So let's just implant genes into Teleblaster. Right, they were the one. Good melee, misandrist, plants. They were, yeah, they're the one we're bringing up the one is carries and one is tumbleweeds. Oh, they're pawns, like who they are. Very good pew pew. I mean, a good pew pew is good stuff. Yeah, this feels weird, but we've got plenty of blood. Tend to be your mortar. Yeah. Is anybody rocking? So, all right, you know what? Let's get Mandu into that masterwork while Tella rests up. Yeah, mortars are weird because they do have the like forced miss radius. So even if you have a level 20 shooter, they can still miss with the mortars. That's why I like to have it. I mean, 4 is like bare minimum. 6 is like a sweet spot for me. 8 is like we have time to overkill. I mean, you want to just cluster them, you know? Had very few social fights until the last few days, but hussars I can't get dead calm into. Right, because it would overwrite them. You'd have to extract all of their genes and then rewrite their xenotype and then reinstall them. Basically have to make a new version, yeah. Oof, yeah. I mean, you're in a very long-term playthrough, so if you've got a good genetics lab going, it's not impossible. If you... Hydrate, thank you so much, Captain. Captain Adam Rose coming in with the hydrate. How you doing today, Captain? Cheers. A decent collection of Xenos. I just need to make space for that and Mechaniter stuff. Yeah, your base starts to get out of control if you start to do all of the different DLC stuffs. I've definitely had big bases. I mean, I've gotten used to... With Odyssey, I mean, even before Odyssey, I've gotten used to, like, doing a lot with a little space. But I haven't gotten into Mechaniter stuff in a while. Best to get a second Mechaniter ship, though. Yeah. I think I've had two Mechanitors before, but it is a lot of power consumption. Hello, for some reason I have had 3 ads in a row. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Well, I have the ads set to run once an hour for 3 minutes. Because that's the minimum amount to set it to disable pre-roll ads for people coming into the channel. Statistically, if someone clicks on the channel who's new and they see a pre-roll, there's a very big chance that they're gonna be like, "Ah, fuck it, I just won't go here." So it's one of those things that, as a streamer, it's a really good thing to do because Twitch is gonna make the ads happen anyway. So if you don't schedule it, they'll do it at a more inopportune moment, and then you could. So the pre-rolls are still active until the first set of ads. If really, damn it. Damn you, Twitch! That's what I've seen. Okay. I might have to make some adjustments then. Maybe I'll set it so that it immediately runs an ad, so that when we have the starting soon screen up, it's running an ad. Okay, thank you guys for telling me. I have the intro set up so I can get a set of ads out. Yeah, okay, so same brain cell. Ad funded, everything is problematic. Yeah, what's up, Kentucky Fried Jedi? Okay, I kind of need to get the walls fixed. So let's go deal with the last few of these things. Oh yeah, that color I can actually read. That like super dark blue color. Have ad set to run at 3 minutes in. Okay, cool. I think I'll set aside time this weekend for a lot of admin work on the stream. There's really a lot of stuff I want to sort out that I haven't had time to do, but I got a lot of recording for the YouTube done this last Sunday, so the editing on that shouldn't take too long because it's all music reaction stuff, which is very quick editing, and then I can focus on admin stuff. Set mine to run within the first minute, so then they run 3, and I start at 5 minutes in to make sure ads are cleared. Yeah, hit me up on Sunday. We can talk about. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so Sunday is going to be a lot of admin stuff, and like figuring things out for Twitch. Hi, Dan. Guys, go check out Dan. Dan hasn't been able to stream because of internet stupidity, but we'll start streaming again soon. And we love to support our friends, so... Give him the follow, give him the love. The reason I'm trying to kill these things is... I need them to be dead so I can go and repair the walls, and I need the walls repaired because we need the walls repaired. It's actually pretty basic, you know. Now we can put you guys back on the work zone, except Simple just keeps re-upping on their addiction. It's like, you know what? I'm almost clean. You know what a great idea is? Let me go get some more drugs. Go-Go's all? What happened? What's the Go-Go? Are you talking about Go Juice? I'm a big fan of Go Juice. I used to never use Go Juice, but now I use it all the time. My pawns are... So, you wind up with an addiction now and again. Like, 2 of my pawns are currently addicted. One was almost over their addiction, and the other one, Oh god. Let's get rid of that bit of the zone. Don't need that. Are you maddened still? Maddened Manhunter. You're going off the map. But then I realized that, like, Go Juice isn't really that bad. Plus, unnatural healing will cure drug overdose. So if you have someone drug overdose... How goes all? Oh, okay. Autocorrect. I thought you were like, is everyone on Go Juice? Like, not at the moment. Going good. This colony has been a nightmare. Sheeler's so bad. You don't have one in that run yet, Aya? This is our second unnatural healer in this run. This run, Captain, has been insane. I don't know if you've popped in at all, but there is, we've got a mod that puts Cassandra and Randy on at the same time, so they're both on right now in full effect. Fix is a word that meant to put into one I didn't want, but doesn't fix itself. What the fuck? The robots will kill us all. Alright, so... Real quick, like, guys, I want you to harvest what's ready to harvest on that. I know we're not going to get a lot, but it would be nice to get something going, because we need to replace the Go Juice that we're eating, drinking, whatever it is. Also, we have a ton of Psychite tea, so I'm going to pause that while we make more Go Juice. If I could find our kitchen. Yeah, okay, there you are. No, we're going to pause you for now. One of those did end up dying, but I definitely don't need 3 joyous creeps. I have gotten 3 creeps, and all of them were joyous. Oh my god! We got a unnatural healer, a perfect memory, and a transmute pawn on this run. So I'm pretty happy about that. The perfect memory being the most recent one. How long have you been here? 25 days. So in 5 days, we'll actually be able to, like, let them leave the base. Oh, Pixie's getting some lovin'. Did they get married? Finally? Oh, they got married! Those two just could not do love right. Of the creeps, to be clear. Oh, right. I know not of the lovin'. That's fine. %61 withdrawal. You're never gonna... Alright, what kind of blocks do we have? Sandstone. Are we sandstoning? Opportune hauling. Also, did we ever set our home zone up? I did these like this because we'll eventually make them thicker. I mean, maybe. I don't know. We're not going to stay on this map forever, but I need more psycasts. We're going to stay on the map until we have more psycasts. Summoned a small child named Moon, so I just kept making Moon jokes at the end. Moon? I don't follow. Is that like moon pie? Alright, I need somebody who mines. Right, Vale and Simple are both inside. That's why no mining is getting done. Ducks? Ducks, how would you like to learn how to mine a little bit? Number 4, that's... I mean, it is what it is. These are tribals, right? Yeah, so I don't really care what they're about. You know what? I'm going to turn this off for now. Ooh, trade ship. Ducks. Old memes. I don't even know the moon thing. There's one of those generate your name from your birthday, first letter of your last name. This was for werewolf names, and your name could be Moon. Moon, stop dropping onto the earth. Oh, they have a shuttle engine. If we gave them all of the packaged... Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Okay, you aren't missing anything. It wasn't really funny back then either. Okay, fair. God, they have good stuff and we don't have money. I even have a nuclear stomach. I really want that nuclear stomach. Can we get rid of something? Dear God, there's nothing we can really sell. We haven't been using the wake up, so we could sell that. If we sold all of that, that gets us down to 150. I think I might sell the camel. Yeah, we'll get another pack animal. They're easy to come by. Okay, that nuclear stomach's going right into Chef. Also, we'll wait to auction off Vale's name until they've been here for 30 days. I was thinking about that. I was like, we never auctioned off Vale. And I was like, right, because, you know, 30 days and all. Okay, Teleblaster, are you 1.2 days from the xenogermination coma? Should we just put it in Teleblaster? They're already down, right? Either way, we get the same food. Oh no, Chef is our main melee. Yeah, no, I want to get it into Chef. I mean, we'll definitely get one in Teleblaster as well. That'll knock down our food consumption. With an unnatural healer, I'm willing to put nuclear stomachs in fucking everybody in this run. That'll get us down to like... God, we'll be able to run like friggin' 30 or 40 pawns on this ship with that few. Okay, we're not doing pemmican anymore. Let's get the packaged survival meals going. It's okay, you aren't. Also, what kind of bionics do we have kicking about? We've got a bionic leg. Can we please fix things? I mean, Carrie, you're a builder. Let's build. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. The only pawn that Carrie has ever won the auction for, or the raffle, or whatever the hell you call it, that wasn't dumb, was the one that walked out of the colony. It's like, I'm too smart to be here, I'm leaving. This one is incapable of intellectual entirely. Carrie, your pawns are always dumb. Hunt for Ezra. Having heard rumors of your Gravship, the Shining Star one asked to travel to the abandoned platform and kill... Can't do it. Can't go to space yet. Check the one she has in mind. Vale went hostile. Okay, who's got a shock lance? Oh yeah, I could, yeah. Imagine being able to go to sleep one day while hiding under a mountain with no lights. Okay. Okay, I need to get him into the main area somehow. Delete that. That's fine. Doorway, deconstruct. Then deconstruct that door. My Carrie has a 4-int with single passion. Oh, so she's reasonably intelligent. Like, that's workable. Okay. $20 double passion in shooting though. Oh, excellent. Hold on. Can I pick them up and carry them? Yes. Okay. Oh, you gotta love that. Are they already our ideology? No, but we can get that done quick in a day. Okay. What is your resistance? 12. Not bad. I'm going to have to bleach my hair for another streams. Oh my god. I'm gonna dye my hair this weekend, I think. Well, provided they have the dye at the Sally's next door. I can't believe he had been in the colony for, what was it, 25 days, and then went hostile. Well, I mean, take a wild guess, Carrie. Take a wild stab in the dark. I bet you can guess it. Yay! pouring normal natural colors. So I have a Sally Beauty Supply next door, I believe, in the shopping center, I think. And so I'm pretty sure I can get everything I need there, but if I can't, I have to order it. So if I have to order it, then maybe not. I really shouldn't spend money on anything, but... In the olden days, we just went to Hot Topic. Yeah. And your color would fade in one shower. Or Kool-Aid packets. There is a lot of blood everywhere. Cargo pods? Right, because we need 40 simple meals on the other side of the map. Perfect. So much rice about to be brought in. Oh, we don't even have space for the rice. All right, is there a way for us to cram more shelving in here? Like, I feel like there has to be, right? Also, all right, that's there. That is a lot of leather. I was going to start making corsets out of the extra leather. Problem is, corsets only stack, 3 on a shelf tile, whereas... Actually, how much leather does it cost? Let's think about space efficiency here. They take 45. So 90... Yeah, it's more space efficient to store the raw material. I mean, it's way more money to store... it's way more money to have the corsets, but... By the way, I love the unique sniper, the unique assault rifle we have. I don't know if everybody remembers this, but the battle rifle of love is so awesome. It's lightweight EMP rounds grenade launcher. So aiming multiplier minus 20%, mass times 75%, market value plus 80. EMP rounds, so it's got embedded EMPs, so it was stunning the mechs on the last fight, which is fantastic. And then a grenade launcher, which is reloaded with steel. Like, to have a free grenade launcher plus EMP rounds, and it shoots faster, plus we put it on our trigger happy pawn. That's just so good. Alright, I need you to cook drugs. Like, a lot of drugs. Where did you go? Oh, okay. Surprisingly, I did make a lot of jet in Fallout 4. Jet? Is that the drugs in Fallout? You're the highest cooking skill. You're no longer amazing at animals because we removed that from you, but We gave you the OP happy genes, so... Your learned level is 10, but you have a negative 80 genetically. Yeah, the convert on Dux is up in 12 hours, and that should convert him with the level he's at. So we should have him back on the team pretty quickly. Carrie got lung rot. She'll get over it. I want to send ducks out soon as well. I mean, the combat supplier is not going to really help us very much, so... Simple. How are you doing? Go juice addiction 88%. Okay. Trees at 17. Of course, the moment I hit 4. What are you? Yeah, my dynamo. You know, that's a lot of turrets, but I don't see any mechs. There are 4 capsules and 4 birthers. Blaster, Lancer, Lancer, Scyther, Blaster. And we have a low shield. I think we just go at this immediately. I don't see a high shield. Yeah, there's no high shield. There's 2 low shields, no high shield. Okay. Yeah, we gotta take this down. Obviously. Let's put down the other mortars. I swear to God, the storytellers can tell when you press the 3 or 4 button. Like, oh, you're feeling comfortable? Here's an assault. And if we get lucky, there's 2 unstable power cells here. The reason I don't want to wait is it gives these things time to make the mechs. Like, we'll get 4 mechs that come out immediately as soon as we hit this. But if we can take out those 4 mechs in the EMI real quick, going in there and burning down the turrets with smoke is not the hardest thing in the world. We bring smoke down, we come in here, we kill the mech gestation birthing pods, and then we kill all the turrets. So... what are you set up for? High explosive, high explosive, high explosive, high explosive. Alright. Jimbo. Ducks. Pixie. Just gonna bring everybody down here who's got really good mood. All right, let's actually take our time, wait for all 7 of them to be fully loaded. Okay. That unstable power cell went off. Okay, so there were drop beacons. Scythers. 1 blaster. I think we let them... I think positioning rules dictate that we actually handle this right now. What's up, Stalker? Vroom vroom. Actually, simple needs to stay. Damn it. Ducks will catch up. Just a quick convert. Admiral Fluffy Bottom. I mean, I guess if technically, yes. Damn it. All right. Invisible Chef. How long on your invisible? 6 seconds. All right, let's get you back up. All right, we got to do this. Nope, nope. Just pull it. Anything up here? Okay. Coagulate there. Oh, and guys, go check out Admiral. Sorry, Admiral. Let me finish this fight, then I'll properly shout you out. On the other side of us. Hey, I can't show the special message, but I'm 33 streams. Oh, nice. Wait, 33 streams. Wait, 333? How many streams? Didn't want to talk while you were under attack, but just popping in to say, hi, Admiral. No, please, just hoping all have a great day. 333 streams. Gotcha. I don't know why I knew that, but I was like, yeah, it probably means 333. Thank you for popping in, Admiral, and thank you again for your generous subs and everything yesterday. Or was that 2 days ago? I don't know what day it is. Okay, you're very upset. Do you have... Alright, let's have you drink a beer real quick. Next goal, 3,333. How long on the gestation? 0.3 days. $60 on the mech birther. Man, if we can get a couple of more good mortar volleys, we'd be in a real great position here. All right, walk up on the sniper. Twitch caps them. They know we'd get too powerful. Heather, I thought it was July the other day. Oh my god. Yeah, my sense of time is not all that great. Do you have beer? We gotta back this train up. This is a weird one. Because that centipede's gonna come around the way. We kind of gotta split the difference. We gotta be about here. But yeah, I'm gonna hop, but keep on kicking ass and kill someone in my name. Will do, Fluffy. Will do. You know me. I'm always kicking ass and taking names, or vice versa. I'm telling you, those Masterwork assault rifles, coupled with the one that has the EMP rounds built in, is just so good. All right, let's clean up these last two snipers. Take another couple of shots with the mortars and then go clean up. Oh, you didn't even have arms left. I gotta let everybody get food. All right, everybody go have a beer, have a snack. Point two. What is this? Scyther? Blaster. I mean, dealing with those as they spawn is not the worst thing, but it's a slow grind at that point. We just don't want this thing to kick on in 5.7 days, because then that's like having a solar flare, but all the goddamn time. I mean, Simple's got a great mood, but... You know what? Let's, to heck with your sleeping. Everybody get on a mortar. Let's get this done. Oh, that's exploding. Excellent. Point one. I kind of don't want to waste the mortars, but if we send people over there... Like, these are gonna spawn before we can get people over there. You know what? I think we let them spawn, and we take the battle, and then once we're done with that battle, we go in and clean the mess up. I think that's the right way to handle this. That gives us time to regain our mood. Yeah, we regain mood, we deal with the 4 mechs that get spawned there when they come at us, and then we go and clean up the mess. Awesome part is, there's only a few gaps in the wall, right here from the top, so we can literally just walk straight down to like here, just come down, come from this corner, and then start smoking right here, and just get in there and handle it. Who's the second trigger happy pawn. I want Jimbo to... Actually, I want Jimbo to be in there gunning. And then Ducks is the other trigger happy pawn. I think we send Jimbo and Ducks in. I mean, he moves even slower because he's withdrawing from Go Juice, so good prisoner to have. Yeah, everybody can stay on walls. 9.4. So we're doing good. How much Go Juice do we have? 32. I'm seriously tempted to cut this. You know what? Yeah, first round we're just going to cut as it comes available because we need Psychite. We need Go Juice, basically. We're getting close to the point where Go Juice isn't absolutely necessary. Like, we took that last fight with no Go Juice. Blaster, blaster. Alright, the two Scythers, the Scyther and the Lance are already up there. But everybody except Simple. I have gotten used to them being on Go Juice. Like, they move substantially slower compared to being on Go Juice. Why are you walking slow? Zap, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? How are you? We're dealing with mechs. No, we should probably... Okay. Love that mod. No, let's go this way. I was gonna come around this side, but I realized if we try to, like, pull them this way, we might end up dealing with the cluster itself. I didn't want to get trapped in between these two, but... Nope. Too close. That masterwork assault rifle doing damage, doing work. Like, almost half of our people have masterwork or legendary assault rifles. That's what that does. One of our guys is rocking a legendary assault rifle with EMP rounds, and the rest of the team is like probably close to half of them have masterworks. Maybe not half of them, but let's go right there. Like, we've got a lot of good guns, and that's really the trick to dealing with centipedes. That and the move back and shoot. All right. Ducks, where is our smoke launcher? All right, so Ducks, I want you to grab the smoke launcher. You and Jimbo are going to go and deal with this cluster. Also, uninstall. Today we learned that these things save their state. So there's a shell in these. We uninstall these. The shell will stay in there and loaded to the level that it's loaded at while they're in storage. So we can put them down and immediately fire them. That is friggin' awesome. You hit that, you cannot. But you could probably move there and hit just about anything. The gestators are more dangerous than the turrets in this situation. Oh, they're called birthers now instead of gestators. Okay. Now, I'm gonna have you back up. Fun fact. What fun fact? Fun. Oh, you did not type fact. I was like, what's a fun fact? I mean, I guess at this point, just shoot whatever you're gonna shoot. Unstable power cell survived. Well, for now. Alright, no fun facts. Just amused by name change. Oh. Every damn one of them's exploding. God, I would love to have just an assault room, like just an arsenal of those guns. If we could clone the battle rifle of love somehow. That is like the best gun I've ever seen in this game, hands down. There goes the, that's gonna destroy that. No? No, there we go. Well, I tried. No unstable power cell for us. Alright, ducks, let's get you into that. Excellent. I mean, that sucks. That would have been nice to get, but, you know. Do I want to haul urgently to get those things in? Kinda do. Oh, tree linking? Excellent. God, this game is so friggin' good. How's Vale doing? 8.5 resistance. Okay, so what are we going to do with all this extra rice? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We could leave it rotting in the field. We have plenty of it inside at the moment and plenty of it on our outer shelves. We could also, like, are you on low priority or normal priority? You're normal. You know, we could just put down a whole bunch of, like, low priority shelving. I mean, this stuff won't fly with us, but... for now. What did Tella get on that? Smoke pop. I mean, not the worst in the world. Not the best either, but... let's get all those mech corpses in so we can smelt those bad boys. I mean, it's sea ice strategies, right? Like, we're getting attacked so often, just turn the negative thing into a positive thing. There you go, we're just getting constantly raided by all sorts of stuff. Cool, turn it into resources. Running low on steel, don't feel like going to another map or scanning for steel. Doesn't matter, just wait, and then all of a sudden, bam. Turkey self-tamed. No, thank you. Okay, so you're Psi level 3? 4. Okay, 2 more levels on Tella, and they'll be like fully Psi casted out, and we can start working on somebody else. We've got what is it, 5 different natural meditation pawns, or 6 different natural meditation pawns. Jimbo's already level 6. Tella's level 4. So we could just, if we could get 6 Psycasters up to level 6 before we leave this map. Fine. Okay. Just a little minor plague, no big deal. I kind of need everybody to do some things in this colony. Haywire drop pod. Any in the backyard? Yes, up here. All right, any other ones in the backyard? I don't think so. Triple. All right, so we've got explosive pirates. There's 2 Doomsdays over there. No Doomsdays over there. Yeah, Big Bada Boom is right. They're gonna beat on the walls. We need to take this from the correct angle. You've got a minigun. You've got a Doomsday. You've got that. You've got that. Doomsdays are fucking terrifying. No Doomsdays over there. You have a low shield. No simple. You can stay home. Jimbo, I'm gonna need you to invisible Chef. Chef, I got some work I need you to do. Hit him. 6 seconds. Can you destroy him in 6 seconds? Yes, perfect. Okay, so let's just remember this is the guy with the low shield. Strip him later. Squirrel. Just keeping looking around here. Okay. You have a Hellcat. Our mood is kind of trash. There is a Doomsday there, and he is winding up. To shoot at that thing. Everybody in. Okay, we're in. Doomsday got wasted. There's one more Doomsday over there. I do not like the bad mood on these people. How are you doing, Allie? Why are you so upset? Rot stink linger, so that'll be fine. You're in serious pain because the plague. I feel like popping a soothe right now is overkill, but I think we might need to do it. High on Psychite. Oh, it's because you're too smart, so your break risk is like way higher. You're not really in that bad of a mood. What can we have you do? I think we have them go drink a beer. What kind of damage has Aya taken? Nothing super bad. All right. This is our point right over here. Air thrombos. Maybe not. We might end up going over here. You don't have any drugs on you. All right, we're going to have to deal with that somehow in a second here. See, that's our Doomsday guy. See, I want to pop out here, but like that Doomsday. You have another turret. turret pack on us? No. All right, that's the Doomsday guy. He's going around the corner. He's downed. Teleblaster is not happy. Word of joy on Teleblaster. Oh, that does diminish his consciousness, but he's a vampire, he'll be fine. Danny boy, drink some drugs. Yeah, the way they should aggro is around the corner. And we'll have Chef dive on, okay, they're done being angry. I'd love to chase them, but we have mood problems. Okay, dealt with that. Unforbid all. Everybody back on work except for Simple. Evening, brother. Good news. Finally got my Jeep fixed for the most part. Nice! Congratulations. Huge. Absolutely huge. We're trying to get ahead of the Randy monster right now. Where are we at in this run? Where we're at is 2 vampires. A good portion of our people swapped over to our custom xenogerm. Everybody's got at least excellent, but we've got several people with masterwork assault rifles. Jimbo here's got a unique gun, the Battle Rifle of Love, which is increased shooting distance, EMP rounds, and built-in grenade launcher. So very cool. Jimbo's level 6 Psycast. Invisibility and Stun are his top things, but he's also got Serenity and Joy. Teleblaster is level 4. We just made them into a vampire. Do you not have a gun? Oh, were you just running around out there with no gun? No. And most of our people have bionics. So we're getting places. We have a perfect memory creep, an unnatural healing creep, and a transmute creep. So we've got the whole gamut of creeps. Ooh, we don't have a place for you. And we managed to face stomp a low shield pack with our vampire. So we got a free low shield from that run. You gotta love when you can melee down a low shield carrier and just take their low shield. We're getting there, Ed. We're getting there. I mean, you know how hard this run was. Your pawn died like forever ago. Like this has been uphill nonstop. We finally locked into this map, and I was like, we're not leaving this map. We need this. So this is where we're at right now. Yeah, it's been insane. Oh, and our perfect memory pawn did go hostile on us, but they're almost back on our team. They're over here. Oh, don't feed him. Oh, right, they're healing. Okay, cool. Little doctor experience on them, but we're gonna yoink this guy's organs. Tonight the wife wanted a sweet treat, so we went to Dairy Queen. Took the wiener dog with us to get a pup cup. These people gave her a medium cup full of ice cream. Oh my god. I was like, what the fuck? I don't have Great Dane. Maybe, God, I don't want to be gross, but that might not be good coming out the other side, if you know what I'm saying. Need puppy pics. She didn't get to eat all of it. Okay, good. I think Ed posted some of the puppy pics up on the server, didn't you, Ed? Like a little while back? Either way, post more. Bellicosity, what's up? So a thought occurred to me. If you updated your ideology to embrace cannibalism, then you would have purple people eaters. We do embrace cannibalism, Bellicosity. We are the purple people eaters. But yes. I mean, we're not required to have cannibalism, but we always eat people. We've been eating people this whole run. That's part of my whole min-max supremacy. Those are the words. Min-max supremacy ideology is okay with cannibalism. Sandwich meat. I love how the theoretical theme of Aya's run is so wholesome. Like, we're gonna do Aya's Arc, where we tame and take 2 of every animal off the map with us, and then she's like a cannibal and like just all the war crimes. I'm very nice to animals, but every human on the planet can go suck it. Don't do slaves. I mean, that's fair. I don't do slaves either, but it's not because I care, it's because they suck. Any pawn that's good enough to keep as a slave, you might as well make a colonist. I agree with this mindset. No, I eat them. People suck, animals are awesome. Yes. Simple, how are you doing? 99%. Simple might not be addicted to Go Juice soon. Oh shit, you're not supposed to be in the prison. Oh, they have the plague. That's not good. Alright, no more plague. I mean, they have a flesh tentacle, but we'll fix that. Some animals are scrumptious. Equality. Everything is meat except thrombos. I mean... Oh god, there's no room to create a stockpile zone. Thrombos are sacred and will F you up. Some thrombos are very fashionable. With Vanilla Psychas expanded, and the last Thrombo herd that came in, I used Berserk Pulse on them, causing them to all beat each other up. Did anyone see Disnoff's stream about 2 to 3 weeks ago where he had an army of Alpha Thrombos? Literally had oh my god. Like legit had them? Or like, what do you call, dev mode them in? Tamed all. Started off with 2. How do I deal with this? Okay, I have to put him in a bed. Like, I have to put him in a bed, so... Add Odyssey because more thrombos and shuttles, but plus 40 animals. Didn't 1.6 add all those animals? Then breeding and bought and so forth had the pawn that is an animal master or some shit where the thrombos followed them. That's awesome. Can we feed this guy, please? Apparently, he doesn't want to eat. Oh, yeah, we can't allow links in chat because we get spammers and stuff coming in here all the time. Shoot Frenzy on our melee pawn. Perfect. Mr. Mustachio, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome to the madness. Okay. You. Here's how I'm going to deal with this. No, that's a dumb idea. Let's turn this to prisoners again. Oh, that's not built. Damn it. Cheesing the prisoner thing landed an interview so pretty nice. Oh, heck yeah. I'd like to get a different job. My job doesn't pay enough. Although, so the place that I work at for my day job, they got bought. And the new owners are cool. Like, one of them plays Magic and World of Warcraft, and, like, it's just, like, super chill. And not only that, but, like, when he was, like, having me explain what I'm doing, he literally got in there and did the dirty work. Like, just dipping things in varnish and, like, twisting wires on stuff. He wanted to know how to do everything that we were doing, and I taught him how to do all of the, like, the stuff that's like, wait a minute, you're down to, like, this is, like, the mindless part of the job. Like, I understand wanting to understand how to test things, but like, you want to know how to like put stamps on stuff and like twist wires and dump stuff in varnish? I mean, it is a good job, Ed, except I don't get paid nearly enough. 10 stream streak. Thank you, Mustachio. Oh, so we have a triple rocket launcher now. We also have a Doomsday. People don't get paid nearly enough. Yeah, fair. How you doing, Dark? Oh, I remember what I wanted to do now. Let's get a drop pod built. Now that we have a little bit of stuff going on here. We'll go there. Make friends with the new owner, then ask for a raise. That's kind of the plan. He hung out with me for a good long while I explained everything I did, including explaining to him how I made things more efficient and that I basically do 2 people's jobs now. My job literally had you stand there holding things in the varnish bucket by your hand, and I'm like, this is dumb. This is the job of a stick. And I found like these like rack bars that nobody was using, and I brought in my own tools and built. It took me like maybe 20 minutes, grabbed some of the like spare pallet wood and made a rack that you could just hang things into the varnish and hang them to dry. And so now you can literally like do that while you're doing something else, because you just put it in and then go do something else. And I'm like, yeah, you guys have been operating like this for literally years before I came here. So I explained all that to the new owner. And I was like, yeah, before I came here, we used to stand here and do it like this. And he was like, oh, no. Smarter, not harder. Exactly. So new owner's a lot better about that stuff, apparently. There's 3 of them. That was one of them. So I'm not going to say for sure that the whole place is going to be badass, but I'm optimistic. And honestly, either way, I'm probably going to start looking for a new job. It's just whether I leverage from the current salary or a better one. Because I'd like to work at home, because that'll make content creation a lot easier and save me the cost of the Uber. I Uber to work in the morning, and then my buddy drives me home in the evening, so it's a whole thing. Still cheaper, I think, than like buying a new car. Oh, we're slicing up Itakeen. We eat Wookiee for dinner. Medical transcription. I mean, I used to do data entry for New York State taxes, so I'm pretty sure I could get any type of data entry job out there if I just actually, like, properly set up my resume. Is anybody going to build anything? Or haul anything? Or, like, do anything even remotely useful? Like, can we get the rice on the shelf before it goes bad, guys? Oh, bulk goods trader? That's perfect. You literally type in what doctors put in their notes and make it into a form. Is Uber cheaper? How does the math work out? It's one of those things, if I had, like, a reliable older car, it's not cheaper, but if I had a new car, it works out. If I had to Uber both ways, definitely would be cheaper to have a car, but I have so much debt that I'm paying off that I'd have to have, like, I don't know how I would get the money together to get a car to stop doing the Uber. So either way, I need a raise. My buddy does have a lead, like his sister works at a place that has a remote work job. And so he was down to hook me up, even though he's my manager at my current job. He's like, yeah, dude, if you want, I'll talk to my sister, see if I can get you in over there. So he's like super badass friend in that regard, in a lot of regards, but that one, you know, the Boots theory of economics in play. I usually drive myself, but share a car with someone. That person didn't arrive on time the other day, so I was about to sign up for Uber as a backup plan. Yeah, some days it's better than others. I forgot we're on volcanic winter. It doesn't even really affect me. I gotta remind myself, it's okay that we're not getting tons of work done, because we're here for the psycasts. Because we've been running out of food this whole time, Ed. Like, the food that we have loaded on the ship, like all this rice here and the rice over here, this goes almost instantly. Even this comes with us, that stuff goes so fast with this many people. So basically, we're overproducing food. Plus, if we have extra, we'll just dump it on people for reputation. Or sell it. There's a bulk goods trader here. I keep forgetting that. I mean, they're freaking tribals, so it's not like it matters. Do you guys have anything worthwhile? Probably not. God, they are so worthless. You can have all of that. That. That shit. Guess that. And I guess enough wood to take your all your money. Also, we're at raid cap, Ed. So no matter what we have, the raids can't get bigger. Breakup. God damn it, I knew it was Pixie and Carrie. I knew it was Pixie and Carrie. Those two have had the most ridiculous relationship. I just can't. I just can't with these pawns. Alright, so you're married to the Dan bot. Alright, Pixie and the Dan bot are now going to be bedmates here. New Rimworld relationships. It's alright, it's alright. Eventually we'll get flesh shaping and everybody will get nose jobs and then the whole place will fall in love. It'll be wonderful. It'll be the love boat. Yep. I used to use kind in my custom xenotypes because kind people don't care whether you're beautiful or ugly. So I'd make everybody kind and ugly because it's like a positive to metabolism that way. But then after our last run, I'm like, you know what? It's so much stronger to just give everybody aesthetics and make all of them fall in love because they're beautiful. Spreadsheet, I finally noticed how many pawns got with the Kriltic pawn? Kriltic. What bird is that supposed to be, Aya? I gave them aesthetics to hook them with specific pawn, but they keep getting with everyone else. Yeah. You gotta... by the way, I didn't kill this Thrumbo. I honestly don't know how it died. I just looked over and there was a dead Thrumbo over here. I'm not even lying. Is a name. Gotcha. I mean, I would own it if I killed a Thrumbo. Quick, hide his body in your colonist's stomach. Yeah, I'm working on it. Working on it. Combat supplier. Now we're talking delicious stuff. So, real quick, let's just zone the, like, whole goddamn map. Something like that ought to do. I think that's most everything. Okay, we really gotta... Alright, they're gonna go hang out up here in the same area as these guys, I think, so... On-map combat supplier after multiple raids is just so awesome. Okay, so you can take all of that. I'm gonna keep the flame bows just in case. You can have that. Actually, you can have the normal, you can have the Hellcat. I don't like triples, so you can have the triple. The flak. That's exactly 809 and just us selling all of our garbage clothing. Do they have anything I want to buy? They have a good Zeus hammer? That's not a bad get. No. Let's... Yeah, no. I mean, that'd be better to have... We eventually want to get Tella into melee, but at the moment it doesn't really matter. Medicine? I'll take medicine. And we've got tons of meat and rice coming in, so we can sell some packaged survival meals. No, it's fine, it's fine. That'll do. Okay. Oh, guys, I filled out paperwork this time for potential new therapy. I didn't actually think that there would be an availability, but the third place on the list, they were like, "Oh yeah, we're taking on new patients if you want to fill out the paperwork." I was like, "Okay, cool." I'm not super optimistic about it because I don't know. I'm just kind of like down the middle. I'm not gonna say I'm excited or not excited. I'm just like, it's part of me that was like, it's a little too easy. That's impressive. Last place I looked had like 6 to 9 month waiting list. That's what concerns me. I'm like, are they good? You know what I mean? I'm like, how good can they be if they've got availability ready to go already? Can somebody please harvest the psychoid? You get therapy, but it will only make you worse. Alright, the flavor of the day is disease, guys. I'm honestly kind of okay with that at this point. Man, dude, what is your... You're at 14? That's fine. Alright, you're already tending bellicosity. Perfect. Simple. What is your, medical's at 10? That should be alright. %? Yeah, we'll be fine. Yum! What are we yumming? What's yummy? Alright, I need this stuff inside so it doesn't get destroyed in the rain. Alright, I think it's time to send ducks on a trade, because we've got a... Oh, no, that's right. I keep forgetting. Slow this up. Alright, what else can we send them? Oh, we should do anomaly as well. Oh yeah, some organs. Man, I'm half inclined to go on a quest to find sleep-related genes. Oh, like the no-sleep genes and shit? I mean, that stuff's good stuff if you can get your hands on it. You know what? I'm gonna send them the charge lances. They're just taking up space at the moment. No sleep because you lose the bedroom bonus, but the rest, yeah. Like low sleep? Send them die. What else could we send them? Yeah. Oh, just meat. Get all the meat in there. And then as many packaged survival meals as we can fit. Yeah, let's get that going. Because we have that one group that we accidentally unallied. I don't remember how we unallied them, but let's dump a bunch of stuff on them and get ourselves sorted out. Vale is almost back on our, Once Vale is back on our team, we'll, raffle them off. Ready to launch? Excellent. 155? Excellent. So that should realistically get us sorted out. Wait, is Simple off of drugs? Simple is back to normal. Oh, so happy. Dude, this... So I'm listening to Sumo Psycho, as per usual. This is the best cover of a Red Hot Chili Peppers song I've ever heard. I'm not a big Chili Peppers person. They're not bad, but I'm not like a big fan of them. But she is nailing it. And by nailing it, I mean doing it better than the Chili Peppers. Yeah. Sumo Psycho is my new, like, musical obsession. All right, how much steel do we have? Not enough for what I want to do. You know what? I'm willing to risk it on a single bit of steel. Let's transmute a stack of steel. We're looking for plasteel on this. Uranium, not what I was looking for. I think there are only songs that I liked from Peppers, but it's been so long that I forgot the song names. Yeah, I don't know, like, I never disliked the Peppers. I just kind of felt like they were just meh, you know? 2 songs that you like. By the time these pawns get around to cutting the psychoid that I queued up to be cut, it's going to be fully grown. Are all my planters just like they're harvesting the rice. Like they're harvesting the rice, so they have to be doing something. I hate all of you. Planters. Here. There we go. We need go juice. And we don't need it as bad as we used to, but I would still like to have a bunch of go juice on hand, please. Interest, rating with a party of 10. Hi, Interest, how are you? Welcome in, Interest. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I stream way too much and don't sleep at all. Interest, I'm following you, right? I am following you. Let's do a shout out for Interest over here. Wait, I have a mod. Why am I doing? So anyway, guys, go follow Interest. Last seen playing Rimworld. Interest, I think the last time I saw you, you were. It was just after you had fought a revenant in that one colony, but that was quite a while ago. What have you been up to lately? Amargosa with the 5-stream streak. Hanging out. They were already shot at... Okay, I'm bad at this. Right, from the raid. Odyssey playthrough. We just finished it. Oh, nice. How'd you like the mech hive ending? Or, I guess the fight? We did an Odyssey playthrough. Now we're doing a... whatever this is. I don't even know what this is. Enjoy your lurk, Aya. I don't need Luciferium. We used a mod to turn on Cass and Randy simultaneously. That's what this run is. We started Naked Brutality, but made it tribal. So the research is slower and we could meditate at the tree. And we have kind of an overpowered custom race, but the fact that we can't stay on a map very long has made it very difficult to deal with our Psychite dependency. Although we're fixing that right now. We also have some quality of life mods, exclamation mark mods, if you want to check it out. Nothing that changes or adds, like, mechanically, as far as, like, combat or any of that. Like, just all stuff that, like, makes it easier to zone things and whatnot. Aside from some criticism of how the Gravship quest line was paced, Mech Hive itself was pretty neat. Yeah. The Gravship stuff is a lot of RNG. Like, we haven't expanded our Gravship in a while because everything is up north, and we've been struggling to have enough food, so we can't go do our Gravship quests until we stockpile food, which is why you see enormous rice fields. And I got ahead of myself a little bit, so we're at raid cap because we're on 500%. And we just don't have enough room on the ship because of the food and the lack of ability to do the grav things to take on more colonists. So we've been like, we hunkered down on this map, and we've been doing good at getting our psycasts up and also upgrading people. So we've got a lot of masterwork guns, and a lot of people have bionics. So now that we're getting our drugs in so that we can make a fuck ton of go juice and whatever else, apparently there's a fairly lengthy cooldown between each quest. It looks like it's about 15 to 20 days or something. Oh, for the Gravship quests? I haven't really had a problem in that regard. Probably because I tend to play slow. Also, we abused some stuff on the last playthrough. I was one quest away from Mech Hive, and I already finished all the research. Oh, wow. Yeah, for a while, there were some really fun exploits in that you could land on a distress signal or like a long-range scanned mineral map, and you wouldn't get raided at all. So whenever we were feeling like, shit, we need some time to relax, we would just go land on one of those tiles and just do whatever we wanted. Do my stupid 10 research fence setup. Combat supplier. I mean, we don't have anything to sell you right now. How close is this guy? 3. He is not doing to malaria. Shit. We need to give him a bed. Crap. Shit. Fuck. Is somebody taking him to the bed already? Crap, I didn't realize this prisoner had malaria and we're trying... You better not die. Oh my god. Oh, because the door is held. Oh my god, can someone... Oh, it was reserved by Stalker? That's fine. I already unnatural healed my way out of the plague they had. We need to not let them die to malaria now. From meteors to platforms. Apparently Mech Hives is raid proof. I've been raided on other space satellites though, from meteors to platforms to satellites, so I guess they fixed that. Yeah, they did a lot of patching to fix things. I guess it makes sense that you can't get raided on the Mech Hive platform. Although that's crazy. Like, you could go clear out the Mech Hive platform and then just live there forever, theoretically. That's not a bad idea. Pretty earned at that point. Yeah, if you've already cleared the Mech Hive, you deserve to have that. Become the new Mech Hive. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. It's also 50,000 point raid cap. Point cap raids are paying up there. They sent so many centipedes. 50,000 point cap. What do you mean, 50,000 points? Because it's usually 10,000 is the cap, right? Why is it 50k? If you can't get rated there, what's the 50k about? Buying meals. No, thank you. Oh, you're talking about the raids they do when you destroy the relays? Yes. Yes. As you were typing that, I figured it out. Yeah, those were pretty big. By the time we went there on ours, we had 26 pawns, I think. One of them was a level 5 Psycaster with Skip. Everybody was in full Cataphract. Everybody had the robust genes implanted with them, and every single pawn had either Masterwork or Legendary Assault Rifles. And we had 3 sets of hydroponics on the ship. I had this very stupid defense setup, but the platform was so big I couldn't abuse it. Oh, like set up on your ship? We did no traps, no kill boxes for my first Odyssey run. So we just open field combated the entire thing. Tree linking, Teleblaster. You know, but I'm a masochist that way. I made a space bridge labyrinth since space is not pathable. Berserk on Veil. Oh god, how is your health doing? Okay, so fucking goddamn it. Where's Carrie? Can you get that built fast enough, Carrie? Yep. Go berserk now, dumbass. Space Bridge Labyrinth, since space is not... Oh, I gotcha. So they had to walk on the labyrinth stuff to get there on the space bridge, but they could... Yeah, that's smart. Good call. I used every inch of space on my ship. The only thing I did was put one turret outside so that if anything came at my ship, it all aggroed to that turret, and we would just position so we could kill them as they came around the corner. All right, I need you to just make drugs forever. Like, until we're out of Nutramine, basically. I mean, I'll unforbid the Psychite T production as well, but as for outer turrets, I also like doing that sometimes too, though more to discourage sappers. Fair. The reason I do it, the main reason I do it, is for drop pod raids in the base. If you get a drop pod raid in the base, you hold doors and you go out that way to wherever the turret is, the drop podders will aggro to the turret first. So you stand up here holding fire, and once they've all walked out the door and started to attack the turret, you can attack them. So that's the main reason I always have one turret outside. That's that turret. That's my secret. I hold doors open all the time anyways. I mean, I hold doors sometimes, but... Oh, you know what? Where's Jimbo? We have Word of Serenity. No, my ducks get away enough as is. Oh my god, you and your ducks. Alright, ducks, let me have you preach health, and then... Right now, every door in my base is held open except for the barn, fridge, and prison. Even the external wall doors. My base is an open door policy. The door to our base is always open if you ever want to talk about how you can get the fuck out of my base. Right? The only... You're gonna love this about... Prisoners don't go in prison for me unless they're blood bags or organ donors. The only reason this guy is in prison right now is because they have malaria, so they're in the hospital. We turn the hospital room into a temporary prison. Prisoners I let walk around the base, because if there are no prisoner beds, they don't believe they're in prison. So, where are you at on your malaria? 86.4. Like here, check this out. So if we go on to him, prisoner... This has routine prison break. This is affected by mood, mobility. Okay, so they can't prison break because of mobility. I'll show it off after. It's annoying to micromanage. I don't know if it'd be worthwhile on no pause, but I always just let them roam the base. Okay, so we can get everybody back on regular meds. We're finally in a good amount of go juice. I mean, 80 go juice can go real quick if we're not careful, but... I'm tempted to pick this place clean. There's a lot of bits down there. 44 slag is at 15 a chunk is like... That's only like 600 steel. I don't think that's worth risking our pawns running down there. There's so many things I want to do right now, but really it is about the drugs and the tree. That's the whole deal. I forgot, nuclear stomach. Are you done being shitty yet? 0.5 resistance. Okay, you're... God, I am looking forward to having them. Like, this is the perfect memory pawn. Jogger, perfect memory, industrious. Like, it's hard. I didn't want to say yes to that pawn because we're having a hard time keeping people fed as it is, but it was like, you can't say no to a pawn like that. Like, here's a free pawn for you. Although they've been having go juice withdrawal for a while because they got addicted to go juice pretty quick. You know, that's the thing about using go juice. It's such an awkward place for plasteel because if a raid comes on right there, they die. I'm just glad that we had the ability to refriend those people. Alright, I'm putting you on recruit. You know what? I'm going to make this field psychoid too. Like, we've got more rice than we know what to do with. Just go plant more psychoid, guys. $100 go juice. Saving Lindley, I don't care. Logging, no. Steel, no. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, let's get Chef that new... Well, hang on one second. I know this is like... ridiculous. There's a lot of space there. Yeah, we'll wait till after Cass's next raid, because Cass will raid us soon enough, and I want to make sure Chef doesn't... Yeah, there's a lot of space, so Cass is going to raid us possibly 2 in a row. So we'll keep an eye on that. It's hard to tell which raids are Cass and which ones are Randy, but if we're aware of things, we should be aware of them. Although we have 2... Yeah. You just said what you were going to do, now they're just stick to it. If I want to sneak into your base to eat some food instead. I mean, in my base, you can have all the paste you want. Especially right now on this map. No! Danny Boy's got psychic agony? No. They've been in this colony for 2.3 years? How do they unleash psychic agony now? $2.3 years they've been in this colony. I don't even know what to do with that. We got rid of our last unnatural healer because they did psychic agony, or agony pulse. That is problematic. Actually, Chef needs death rest. Yeah, Chef needs death rest, so let's get him that nuclear stomach and then put him on death rest, because he's not going to be useful in the next one anyway. I mean, we're going to have to get rid of Danny Boy, right? I mean, Agony Pulse is a freaking game ender at the wrong time. That feels bad. I don't want to get rid of them. But, like... 2.3 years? I mean, at least we know Vale went hostile, so we dealt with that. Our first pawn, it was popping up quite often. Our first unnatural healer, so... Thing is like, they can pulse and knock out, like, your whole colony if they're all, like, reasonably within range, I think. So, like, if you're in the middle of a bad mech fight and an agony pulse happens, that's just, those pawns just die. Oh, god damn it. Back, went to put my daughter to bed. The fridge door is closed. Stay out. Who's assigned a wardening? God, I wish you could do something to just marry a colonist to a weapon. Like, if this colonist ever doesn't have this weapon in their hand, the first thing they have to do is go and pick it up when they can pick it up. Like, I am so tired of having to, like... They really also need to fix the death rest on ships. Because if your pawn is death resting on an Odyssey ship and you take off, it kicks them out of bed, and then when they're rescued, they're not holding their weapon anymore. Like, that is just so obnoxious. Could use the sidearms mod for that, but put the settings to only allow one weapon. It makes them go pick up their gun. Really? No. Oh, chef's vomiting. Death rest, exhaustion. Just go death rest, chef. That reason I got a mod that only makes pawns drop weapons and inventory on death. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. The sidearms mod. Colonists knocked out, drops their guns. Once they wake up, first thing they do is go get their guns again. See, that's the way it should be. What mod are you using, Stalker? I like that one a lot. Like, just don't drop things. Your gun is on a freaking strap. If you fall over, the strap is still across your body. There's no reason to drop the gun. Why are these people in my house? Get out of my house, people. Wait, where did he go? There he is. Sidearms Mart is great for gearing up your colonists with a firearm and melee weapon. Yeah, but I don't want to add sidearms. I don't want to change the way the stuff works. I just don't want them to drop their weapons when they get downed. I think that's dumb. Oh, right. You can literally do everything. Crap. What do I want them to do? Yeah, that's why I use it. But for Nethercloud's use, I would just set it for one weapon through Super Stalker's mod. Sounds better for this case. Yeah. What else do we want these guys doing? I guess you could cook. I mean, I guess I'll make you our artist. God, I don't even remember how I had them set, but that'll do for now. Do we have a bionic arm? We have a bionic arm. Good, good, good. Right shoulder. Why were you downed entirely? Agony pulse lingering. Right. Okay. And the withdrawal, fair enough. I think it'd also be able to, like, be cool to be able to set doctors, like, surgery priority. Like, these people can all doctor wounds. This one can do surgery, you know? Like, I only want my highest level pawn doing surgery. I'd love to train up my lower level doctors to be good doctors, but if you're doing surgeries all the time, it just becomes a pain in the ass. Oh, right, hang on a second. There's going to be a flesh beast. No, melee attack, melee attack. I don't want... Okay. Why is it volcanic winter? Is that just a thing? Eh. Alright, there, we've got a nicely trimmed base now. Okay, so... without a source of steel, we are kind of just in a holding pattern. I mean, we could theoretically put on... I think we've got 2 bionic legs. Who needs bionic legs? Pretty sure everybody's got 1 leg, right? Or everyone's got at least 1 leg. Okay, everybody's got at least 1 leg. So let's start going down the list and getting double legs. Actually, yeah, Vale is pretty unconscious. Maybe we shouldn't do that right this second. Yeah, let's let Vale wake up and get over their go juice addiction. So yeah, holding pattern. If we could get our hands on another nuclear stomach or 2, that would make it so much less food that we're consuming. I mean, each one, what is it? I forget if it's, I think it's 25%. I might be wrong now, hang on. So, hunger rate 25%. So they eat a quarter. So instead of a meal every 2 meals a day, they eat 1 meal every 2 days. So that's huge. We've got 1 person with that right now. So if we can get nuclear stomachs into 4 people, that means 4 people are going to eat as much as 1 person. God, what would that be like? So 16 people, 4 times 4. Yeah, so we'd be, if we got everybody with nuclear stomachs, we'd have to have enough food for 4 people to feed our entire colony. Basically. I mean, there'd be the chance of cancer and stuff like that, but we were originally going to, we have our unnatural healer, but now that they're agony pulsing, I'm like, I don't know if I want to keep them anymore. God, Is agony pulse something that all creeps could do, maybe? Is that like if you have a creep, they can agony pulse every once in a while? I'm trying to think if Danny Boy... I don't think Danny Boy ever showed their downside, though. If that's true, then creeps don't necessarily have to show their downside in their first 30 days like we thought. A lot of things to think about. I'm kind of half in denial right now. I'm like, well, we'll see if they do it again. Ever tried? Oh, I did not, I don't think. We could surgical inspect him. If he gets a scar, he's the unnatural healer. You're not in an Egyptian river? I don't know what that means. You can never enter the same river twice. Denial. Oh, God. They got far skip. Oh, we have far skip? Oh, that's just beautiful. Give me Berserk Pulse. Mass Chaos skip. Yeah, because that's a great level 6 Psycast. Kind of need a pack animal. What were we researching? I guess we got to decide who's next up for Psycasts. Too smart, delicate? No. You're already one. Dan is ugly. Lee is a hard worker. Pixie has bloodlust. Might end up being Pixie. The only reason I haven't made Pixie a shooting specialist, I think they lose the ability to build. Yeah, they can't build. Pixie's our best builder. Why is Carrie upset? Divorced by Pixie, of course. Dumb colony. Well, I guess while we're in a holding pattern, is there anybody we can force into a relationship? Jimbo has so many dead ex-wives. Teamed up, Digsby, Ed. It's 2025. You can't just force people in a relationship. Right. Okay, Jimbo is in a relationship with Simple. That's their wife. Okay, so you don't need to be married to anybody. Ducks. Ducks and Chef are sleeping together. Allie could be sleeping with Simple. Can Allie romance anybody? The Danbot, 27%. If it goes the other way, 2.5. Don't worry, it's Rimworld. War crimes are fine. Yeah, but there are war crimes and then there are war crimes. Don't worry, it's not because I want them to get married. It's just because I want them to get their loving on. I don't know if that makes it worse or better. You don't have to marry this person, just sleep with them. $105 Go Juice. We've got 382 T. That should probably keep us for a little while. I still feel like 100 Go Juice is not enough Go Juice. But, you know, I might be crazy. Alright, they're almost done with Go Juice and Agony Pulse. Breach the walls. Okay. We've dealt with these plenty of times. Chef is down for death rest. Vale isn't off of Go Juice yet. We've got an Insanity Lance. I think it's a Insanity Lance. Wait. Do we only have one Insanity Lance? That would be insane. Shock Lance. Shock Lance. Insanity. Shock, 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 turret, shock, insanity, fire foam. We've got we need more turret packs. Oh god. Okay. Alley is low shield. Simple is a shock lance. Let's get you a turret pack as well. God damn it. I mean, we could have Vale come with us. They're almost off their Go Juice thing. We're gonna pop Go Juice on everybody. Okay, damn it, Vale. You get to do Go Juice. I need as many hands on deck for this as possible. That's why I said I don't think we have enough Go Juice yet. Because all of these fights are very like... Mech Breach, we should definitely have Go Juice. Actually, no. You know what? Just stay inside. It's fine. By the time you get to the Go Juice, we'll already be in combat. I mean, at least they're distracted by the Muffalo. Or they were. Oh, they are. Good. Who had the Insanity Lance? That's Aya. Alright, let's pop a couple of turret packs down. We have more turret packs? We do. Okay, Teleblaster. Let's coagulate Lee. Coagulate Shadow. Alright, dealt with. Okay. Okay, back to our nonsense. How's everybody doing? That's where all of our steel is coming from, so... Oh, also, is there anybody we can strip for steel down here? Oh, you can get stripped for steel. Forget about that sometimes. If they desiccate, then people don't realize that we can smelt the things on them. I'd strip for steel, me too. Okay, you're off of... Oh, that's so good. You're finally off of your addiction. Shadow. You know what? Fine. We'll default bed rust to a 1. I usually leave it on a 4. Did we pull in all the mechs? No. I don't think these guys will trade animals. I kind of want a bulk goods trader just so we can trade for a pack animal. I don't see any on the map. There's a muffalo down there. I don't want to... should we train a muffalo? I don't know. Okay. I mean, so that symbols mod is pretty freaking cool. I have it set up so that below my pawns it has a gun, sword, or star symbol, which can be green, yellow, or red. 5 to 9 shooting, melee is green, 10 to 14 is yellow, 15 plus is red. They have only one skill in that range. It shows the gun or sword. If they have both, it shows the star. Real quick, see who is good at what. Yeah, I have it set up for natural meditation, to sell who's natural meditation. I keep meaning to do more, but I just don't. My big one is like, who's our builders? I'm always looking for the builder. Oh, wait, bulk goods trader? Ship is passing by? I just asked for that. Please have an animal for hauling. No hauling animals. Name them Bob. Easy. Right. Bob 1, Bob 2. Ah, thanks, Candy. Alright, so we want Nutramine, right? What is this? Oh, no, you can have that. That's a novel, right? Oh yeah, let's get that. Sell that one. Swap our book for a better book. I thought I have a child in my game that was randomly named Man, so now I have a man child in my colony. That's awesome. Speaking of which, we do need to, I'm gonna give them that wood, because we have plenty of wood. We're gonna raffle off the, raffle off Vale here in a second. Actually, let's do it now. If you want to be a Vale, our, perfect memory creep join pawn, who's also a jogger, exclamation mark join right now, and then it'll automatically roll it in a couple of minutes. I know a lot of people are already in the colony, so if nobody who's not in there is here now, we'll do that later. Kentucky Fried Jedi. Okay, so all the Nutramine. I'd love to do that. I think we can afford to do that. Could we also do that? 3 grand? I feel like that's swingable. We just sell them packaged survival meals. It's like the one time we're growing enough stuff to actually pull it off. Could we take all that as well? No, but we could take some of it. What other stuff? They're selling Gravlight panels. They're also... Oh, you know what? We should snag some plasteel. I'm here forever, Ducks. Woo, coffee. Thank you for the lurk, Ducks. You're awesome. I mean, I feel like that's good. I mean, that Nutramine will get us more Go Juice. The components in plasteel will get us more bionics. How's your infection doing? 68 over 47. Kentucky Fried Jedi. Vale is now Kentucky Fried Jedi. You are a perfect memory jogger, industrious pawn with very good skills. You had some stuff going on when you came in as far as, like, health things, but we took care of that. Oh, it doesn't... It doesn't let the I go on. It's a little short. So you're Kentucky Fried Jed, unless you want me to change it to something. One of the E's. How about like that? Unless you want KFJ. Like Velikosity suggested. Okay, we'll leave it as is then. Alpacas join. Of course they do. Distress signal. I kind of want to start prepping to do some anomaly stuff here. Okay. What did we figure out last time? I find that the E's tend to not be noticed when they're missing, but the last I is quite noticeable. Yeah. Jed and Jedi are very different. Is the holding platform is 3x3 or 4x4? Friends of Kentucky Fried Pork meme back when it was episode 7 dropped, and they still have me as KFP in their Discord. Awesome. Does anybody remember if the holding platforms are 3x3 or 4x4? I could swear they're 3x3, but part of my brain is like, they've got to be 4x4. Theoretically, I could look at my old ship design, right? Yeah. Yeah, 3x3, but okay, so we do, okay, I got that. So we'll do a 4x4 room, so we've got enough room to put a harvester, a shard thing. Yeah, okay, so 4x4 for our rooms. I'm thinking our best bet is to kind of like... Okay, so then... Make sure to get this right, so... I made a 2-wide hallway. I mean, that would be awful close to the outside doing it that way. Could just move it all up by one. Sure. Nope. I hate designing. I mean, I love designing, but I hate designing. I mean, I might be getting ahead of myself trying to put too many in. I just kind of want to plan a little. That would give us a 3-wide hallway. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad of a thing. Although that does probably open us up to infestations happening in the anomaly chamber. How do I feel about that is the question at this point. Might be better to put them somewhere else. Thoughts? I mean, what if we just, like, made him part of this wall? I mean, that might get a little awkward. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be against just putting them right there. Ooh. To attack the crash shuttle site and attempt to kill its occupants, you must defend them. The shuttle contains Lupes, 2 other civilians, and 3 troopers. The commander and civilians must be rescued, but the troopers can be sacrificed. As a rescue shuttle will come pick up the survivors, you'll need to get them all on board within 12 hours. I mean, that would get us a shuttle. That's also, like, I know the shuttle is awesome, but at the same time, it's like... Hold on a second. Those need to go. I mean, we should at least get the engine, right? I mean, even if we only have the shuttle while we're on this map, it would be worth having. I mean, I'm thinking which one. I mean, the gold would be nice, actually. I don't care about the recon helmet at all. Like, that could even get smelted. But 121 gold is good. I mean, I would take the medicine and the silver, but who cares? You know? Alright. Let's accept this for the gold, and we'll see what happens. Then we'll work on, Shit, I didn't mean to delete that zone. All the way up there, huh? I mean, I suppose we should try to save them. I mean, I also don't know... how quick the raid happens. Tons of time. I imagine. Usually about halfway, right? Like at the 4-hour mark. Somehow thought your nickname would become Kentucky Fred Jed. I mean, our mood is terrible, but... Alright, everybody go home. I honestly don't even care at this point. It's going to be at 4 hours, and we're going to be all the way home when it happens. It'll happen right here, won't it? I mean, I honestly don't care, because it's like... We'll just... If it pisses the Empire off, we'll just dump more stuff on them. Your mood is terrible. Another snort and brew. I mean, I think now we're kind of too far away to do anything anyway, but we'll try. And by try, I mean, meh. Sorry for being silly. The one day I am awake and energized and excited for work, the day I get to clock out early, right? Alright, did that change our standing with the Empire? No, it didn't. So I don't care. Once the gas clears, we'll go up here and just deconstruct the shuttle, grab the shuttle engine. And don't apologize for being silly, Ducks. I don't think you should apologize for that at all. I love Silly. Silly's great. Oh, you're just gonna die. That's fine. Kind of hoping for forced rain here. Thank you for lurking, Aster. How are you doing? I know you've been on a roller coaster lately, so glad to see you. Hope you're okay. I can't remember the last time it rained. I think it might have been not that long ago, so I'm pretty sure this might be problematic. Ooh, bio-coated Zeus hammer. I do kind of wish there was a way to un-biocode things. Like, it was biocoded in the first place. There has to be a way to, like, re-biocode it, right? You can't triple stamp a double stamp? I guess. Oh no, the Royals died. Good call. Pixie knows what's up. They deconstructed the shuttle and immediately brought the engine back. To unbiocode, you need Drebin from Metal Gear Solid 4. His only requirement? Bring him excess biocoded guns. Just bring me all the biocoded guns and I'll unbiocode one gun for you. Okay, where is... Oh, it's gotta be Odyssey. 250, 150, and 6. It's too bad we can't fit it in the engine room. There really is no super safe place to put this based on our base design at the moment, and I'm going to build this right here for now. We'll wind up taking off soon enough. Also, let's start getting double feed on people. Distant volcano or fire. I can't believe it's still volcanic winter. 22 days. But noise too loud, so using this to regulate it. Alright, sounds good, Aster. Thank you for, I mean, I'm glad you find my insane ramblings, soothing? See, the problem is we don't really have anything to trade at the moment. We've sent it all out to make friends, so... This keeps the little noise from being so annoying. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Cold snap. 22 days on your volcanic winter. Hell, then mine is only just starting. They can go really fast or they can go really slow. It just really kind of depends. I mean, I do apologize. I feel like we're playing a very, like... I mean, we've been doing combat and stuff like that, but we are definitely at that point of just lock in and make things happen, so... Like, upgrade, like, it's just an upgrade cycle right now. I want all of that made into go juice. I want enough go juice to be like, we could just spam go juice anytime we want. Alright guys, I have not taken a restroom break yet. And I would wait 5 minutes for the ad to kick in, but we all know I'm going to forget, so I'll pop the ad a couple of minutes early, go take a restroom break, and I will see you all back here in just a couple minutes. Hey everybody, we are back. Me and Tack. Oh, he moved. That's my laundry and my cat. I'm one of those people, I can get laundry done, but putting it away, that's asking a lot. A cold snap during a volcanic winter. This is exactly what we need. Psychic Soothe. Fantastic. Psychic Shoes? Sounds good to me. Soothe, yes. I think Pixie gets the next... Yeah, let's make Pixie our next Psycaster. We still haven't rolled Berserk, Berserk Pulse, or Skip. Alright, Pixie got... Chunk Skip. Beautiful. Like, best Psycast ever. No issues whatsoever with that one. Rare Thrombos. A temperature suggestion for cooking the meat, not an indication of scarcity. I mean... I love how Lurk Queen's emotes are just synonymous with "don't kill the Thrumbo." I mean, it's hard to say no. This Thrumbo ass shaky emotes. My eyes, it burns. Yep. Oh wait, Pixie, go home. No wait, Pixie's good. Is Allie the one on anesthetic? Yeah, you go home. Dux is fine. Okay, I guess we should try to separate them. Like, 5 is a lot, so... And I'm pretty sure we could take 3 of them. The face works with the super smug eyebrows. I think it was a mistake to turn on cheat mode. Console's much weaker dev mode. I got a raid 30 plus days in that was scaled to me, but I had no armor. Fuck this. I am too busy for you guys. And then I god cheat mode them away. Yeah, I mean, the problem with turning on god mode is that once it's on, it's like, well, I'll just god mode a little bit more. Just a little bit more. God mode is a gateway drug, 100%. Don't eat my thrumbo. Freaking boom rat's like, ooh, look, a corpse. I'm gonna chomp on some thrumbo. And it's like, no, dude, that's our thrumbo. We didn't risk life and limb so you could eat thrumbo. Solar flare, perfect. Best event ever. See, we needed to do this because we got to go out looking for psi trainers. So I need thrumbo horns. Oh wait, meat? No. Where are you going, Carrie? Yep, Carrie is always dumb. Oh, the thrumbooties in chat. Very little of it that I still hold on to. You know what? We're just going to bring the packaged survival meals. All the meat. Uh, 13 psychoid leaves isn't going to do us any good. Damn, we got a nice amount of beer. 4 of those. The thrumbo horns is the meat and potatoes of this operation this time around. That's why we needed those. Wood-wise... Nah, selling wood is just kind of pointless. It really isn't worth much of anything, and then we're out of wood. Keeps a little bit of uranium. I think the latest Twitch app update broke chat too much. I sometimes don't see new messages, and if I minimize the stream in return, it's all black text and a black background. When I go into chat ducks, usually, like a lot of times the first thing that happens when I open my stream it'll say too many requests, and it'll just be black, and I have to refresh it. So it's not just you guys. Oh, I should have made some cloth. That was a thing that we should have done at one point. This pemmican is gonna expire, so let's put that in there as well. We'll just sell off a bunch of random stuff, plus some, like, survival meals and pemmican. I'm keeping all the tea, I'm keeping all the go juice. What else can we sell, guys? Oh, used up clothing for sure. This is the problem with the ground penetrating scanner. Ooh. Now that is kind of sexy. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of sexy. How much steel do we have? 1,000? I mean, it will get fucked up. You know what? No. Let's get the power out there first. Actually, hang on. Combat supplier, that's not going to do us any good. See, if we had more steel, I'd be putting in auto doors. Oh! Ducks can't pilot. Teleblaster, maybe? Yeah, let's have Teleblaster do it. Ducks, yeah, apparently. I guess we just go here. I mean, I'm not seeing anything amazing over here. Ducks can't fly. Oh my god. Okay, I want their insanity lance. We're running low on insanity lances. Word of Serenity and Beckon are not necessarily great. Another Soothe Pulsar would be good. They don't sell Go Juice. Alright, let's not give them the Thrombo Horns right away then. Perfect. Rubber ducks. We are cute and squeak a lot. Squeak and float, not gloat. I think that's good. We really want Psycast. That's our, like, Psycast, Go Juice, that type of thing. Like, components and, like, Nutrimine we can pretty much get anywhere. So let's jump just a little bit more. Oh. That's right. It takes how long to go again? 1 hour. Teleblaster might get hungry. You don't have... Oh my god, they have Chunk Skip. Low Shield Pack. Insanity Lance. Could grab another Soothe Pulsar as well. I mean, we're getting a few things, but... Yep. I mean, that's good for now. And then we'll fly to another place and see if we can get something else. I beefed up a couple of ghouls, and I've been enjoying having them. Stalker, I'm about to start putting in infrastructure for Anomaly. I feel reasonably confident in our ability to defend our current base, so I feel like it's time to start getting Anomaly sorted out. And then we can head out to deal with... God, I hate that. No good Psycasts. Where are we? Oh man, even if we did, I don't think we have enough. I don't know, actually. Trainers shouldn't be too expensive. Alright. I'm willing to stop one more time with the steel that we have and just see if we can get ourselves a good Psycast. Like, that's all we're looking for is good Psycast right now. I mean, not all we're looking for, but... You know, Solar Pinhole could be helpful with Anomaly stuff. Vertigo Pulse can also be helpful. Puts us $30 shy. Beer's not going to get us there. I don't want to sell the Soothe Pulsar or the Low Shield or the Insanity Lances. Okay, we'll take 2 Solar Pinholes. Yeah, because the Vertigo Pulse doesn't work on the mechs, but the Solar Pinholes on both of our Psycasters will be good. Okay. This is a weird playthrough. I don't even know. We started on a single map with the intention of staying there for a while. It got out of control as a single map, so we decided to say, fuck it, let's get on a Gravship. We flew around incapable of dealing with anything, almost lost the run like 2 or 3 times, landed on this tile eventually after however many freaking times we've jumped around. Now we're getting our psycasts up and we've actually got good guns and all this stuff. We're a little low on resources, but not like insanely low. Like, I don't know. It just seems like absolute insanity. And yeah, Stalker, ghouls are amazing. If you get like, I'd say like 2 or 3 ghouls, like, if you're not going to go vampires for melee, which ghouls are more disposable and easier to bring back to life and all that stuff, like, if you get 3 ghouls so that you can melee block a doorway, give them ghoul barbs, ghoul plating, then stuff them through a bunch of bionics and genetics, like, they're just amazing. If you can get tough Etekines, best stuff, because they get naked speed, plus they're cold tolerant, and oh, it's meds time. Like, a tough Etekine is the #1 best ghoul, in my opinion. Oh, our cold snap is over, so we can actually plant and harvest crops again. Oop, I need to open a new jug of water. Yeah, a tough ghoul. Because Etekines have robust, naked speed and cold tolerance, as well as the tail that also helps them with the cold. So, I think they have cold tolerance. I don't know. How long is this thing? 5. How are we doing on bionics? Any more bionics made? We've got 2 bionic legs, so let's just keep running with the plan. I genetically modified them too. I keep them in a polluted freezer with meat and a frenzy inducer, so I got that pollution stimulus going alongside the frenzy. Oh, nice. Did you put in the adrenal hearts? The adrenal hearts are amazing. Nice. Yeah, I want to get some anomaly stuff going soon-ish. I'm kind of obsessed with making our colonists badass at the moment. Like, I'm more concerned with getting our colonists sorted out than anything else. You know what? Actually, I know you guys just planted this, but let's do cotton here instead. Scanned underground steel. Ooh, not bad. It's down here. That's jade, steel, and plasteel. Okay. Now, if we were playing on this map like permanent status, I would just basically extend our walls out to here, split this up into like 3 sections, and then we'd have that extra space for crops and whatever. But that's just too much work. Tachyon, who's beautiful? Come here, sweetie. Who's so good? Who's your good boy? Who's your baby? Come here. No, don't press things. Don't press things. He's a good baby. I love him so goddamn much. I like dancing with my cat. Who's a baby? Mwah. I don't know. I think he smells funny. Okay. God. I always talk about being on dating apps, and I absolutely have a type. It's like, oh, you have a septum piercing, don't want kids, and love cats? Yes. I love cats. Alright, 3 Soothe Pulsars and 2 Animal Pulsars. We're doing nice. We've also got a bunch of turret packs and Insanity Lances. We're decked out with Shock Lances for sure. If we had... What was I going to say? If we had, God, my brain doesn't work. It just stopped mid-sentence there. What was I talking about? More steel. I would do what? I don't know. I had a thought. It's gone. Don't worry about it. Bionic leg. I think Simple just got their second leg. Pixie. More ship needs grav cores. More components. I don't remember what I was... Oh, guns. I was like, if we had more steel, I'd be cranking out guns to try and upgrade everybody to masterwork. Our main miner is meditating 24/7. That's the reason I'm not, like, going crazy. Like, we could put this drill over on the steel that's over here, and we probably will start moving it around, but instead of building a second one, I'm just trying to, like, get a little bit of resources here. We've got 800 steel, yeah. We could dig this out, I suppose. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. And then dig this out, and then we'll break that and build it from the other side. Good morning, Kat. How are you? Guys, Kat is wonderful and has adorable emotes, so go give her a follow. Show her some love. Kat, we're like good at the game. I don't know. How are you doing? How are your playthroughs going? Mao? It's Kat. It's Bach. Bach is here too. I love you people. Hi. Hi, Bach. How are you doing today? Tree linking. No time to play it at the morning. A lot of school stuff to do. Oh no! School stuff. Didn't get the chance to use it. So many cute stuff. Alright, what did Pixie get? So, we have 2 level 6 Psycasters now. Blinding Pulse, not the worst, not the best. We have 2 level 6 Psycasters. I think Pixie just hit level 2. Yeah, level 2. And there are 3 other natural meditation healers. We built a ship, a natural meditation pawns. We have a ship. And we are scanning for resources and putting bionics on everybody. Okay, so bionic leg. Who's next up? I think Pixie just got their 2nd leg. Yep. Alright, Aya, time to get you a leg. I clicked Cat's stream for a few days ago. It was goblin cleaning or something. I couldn't understand a word. Awesome. Goblin cleaner. Isn't that the one that's kind of like crime scene cleanup or like steam cleaner? It is because of cleaning. Tachyon, please. A little while longer, buddy. Hi, buddy. What's up? Hi, handsome. Look how beautiful you are. This is a kitty. Drunk idea time ago. Dressed in maid outfits or the characters. Oh, like the band Bandmaid? Hey, buddy. Hey! He gets bouncy. It was where we raided another. Oh, okay. TAC does have the zoomies. A little early, too. I'm really surprised that a ship this size at raid cap we've lasted this long. You jinx it? What did I jinx? No, we didn't. We're not jinxing anything. Everything is fine. Nothing is a problem. You have a bionic leg. Who's our second best doctor? That would be Kentucky Fried Jedi with a 16. Okay, yeah, so we can definitely give our primary doctor a second leg. Doc's theorem. Whenever a streamer is surprised their colony is live, Randy and his friends send a colony-ending raid. I mean, if we absolutely had to, we would just leave. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Candy. I mean, I guess we could mine the silver ore. You know what? No. Let's just not do that. Then we'll expose, like, mountain, and there'll be a whole thing. Let's just keep going with what we're doing. Wait, did that say... Oh, Ibex? Yeah, if it gets here, kill it. I was so confused why I got a gift sub to Flight Simulator streamer, then I realized I have received gift subs from unfollowed channels on. The weirder part, the streamer's sponsor was the gift giver. Oh my god. Yes, it is a German competition between Rimworld streamer with same start, and it is not clear which goal to reach. Most time the player with the most worth of colony wins. Oh, you talking about the Rimian ship? Yeah. I've been contacted about Rimian ship like in previous years, but I don't like competitions personally. But I don't know. If approached again, I might consider it. Like, I think it's probably a good idea, but I'm so anti-competition. That's why I don't play. Like, competition brings out the worst in me. Generally speaking, like, even casual Magic the Gathering, I start putting up the middle finger and calling people terrible names, so I try to stay away from it. Like, you guys see me play these games, and it's very different than when I play competitive stuff. Yeah, Dan, I'm right there with you. I used to play League of Legends quite a bit, and I got pretty sweaty about it. I kind of hated everybody, including my teammates and myself. What's more chill, because everyone knows RNG is the biggest contributor. Yeah. I played a lot of, like, PvP, online-y stuff for a while, way back when, and I started to realize how toxic I felt doing it, so I switched to playing Minecraft in a single-player world, and I was like, oh, my stress level dropped through the floor. This is amazing. And then I started finding games like Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included, like games that were also single player but had some other type of challenge as well. Oh, hey, the volcanic winter's over, guys. I can't stand PvP. Even when I was younger and had tons more patience, it just felt toxic and unfair even with 0 text chats and 0 voice chat. Yeah, like I said, it's not necessarily... I mean, I know we all know about everybody being toxic on those things, but like even myself, I feel get more angry than I should. I know people say competition brings out the best in people, but as far as skill maybe, but I think personality and emotions, I think it brings out the worst in people. Stop being competitive. I have grown up as a human. Dan said it, but I could. Yeah, I already gave one of my nephews a warning about how toxic PvP games get. Guess I'm doing old man shit already. I get frustrated. Well said, Dan. Grizzly bears. Oh, man. I was kind of hoping we could get some cougars for Dan. It kind of sucks because we were outside mining stuff. The bears are better? Oh my god. We love the bears. Da bears. Way old Saturday night skit. You really feel old when you see teens and younger in shorts in winter and think, oh no, they'll catch a cold. I go out of my way to avoid PvP modes in games, even if I have really good gear. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way. Like, everybody played Ark Survival Evolved PvP. Not everybody, but I was like, no, PvE. Like, I don't want to attack people with my T-Rex. I just want to collect all the cool colors and make them good for boss raids. But I don't know. I think I would consider doing Rimianship because it's good for streams. If I wasn't streaming, I would definitely not do it. I don't know. Maybe I should apply. I did apply for the charity event, though. The hot potato charity event sounds amazing. Kat, did you apply for that one? It's going to be passing around a save file. Hypothermia, maybe. I'd really... Not with their parents, I guess. Well, not even online made me immediately know out of Ark PvP. Yeah! Yeah, Ark PvP is just no. Always on PvP was one of the reasons I feel like Fallout 76. Yeah, I like the way World of Warcraft PvE servers were, because there were PvP areas if you still wanted to do PvP, but it wasn't like required just out in the world. Well, that alpaca is going to get eaten by the bears. Well, but it was never my thing. I got into it a little bit with some friends, but like, yeah, not my thing either. I liked doing the big raids. There's something cool about getting like 25 people together on a single thing and like coordinating them. And that's another bionic leg. Carrie's already got 2. go to school now. All right, enjoy school, Cat. Thank you for coming. You're amazing. I love your emotes. Oh my god. We've literally researched everything. I'm just researching the ship because we can. Stop researching. You researched it all. I need tech prints. Like, I think that's the main thing, is we need tech prints. Like, there's so many cool things we can still... Like, if we had all the tech print stuff I wanted, we'd delete the research bench. Meat suit maintenance. Okay. Ugh. Hi, Tack. Oh my god. You guys with the double meat suit. Alright. Okay. Alright. Tack, you want to do squats? Blight on the psychoid plants. I'm gonna pause this while we do this. Hold on. Hey buddy, come here. Thank you, ducks. Alright, so kitty squats. It's harder with the cat. God. Ah. I think that's 14. That's all you're getting. And an after stretch. Okay. So sorry. I have not 190,000, so if I wanted to bully, I could. Till the implements cooldowns. There's cooldowns. That's a 15-minute cooldown. It's just not shared. I mean, I appreciate it, guys. I didn't think you would do a tack squat, but thanks for the cute exercise. Yeah. Okay. Everybody cut Blight. Gave us cat squats. He just happened to be there. There should be a rule so you always do one more squat than yesterday. No. We started at 1 squat per redemption. We're up to 7 per redemption, so I think we're doing fine. I mean, last October I was 264 pounds, and right now I'm 221 or 222, something like that. So I've lost like 43, 44 pounds or something like that. I keep floating between 220 and 225. I want to get down to 200. Why is Teleblaster on major break risk? Go eat. Overhydrating is the worst. Makes me dizzy. I cannot overhydrate. Like, literally, I could drink a gallon of water a day and I don't think I would overhydrate. For some reason, I always feel dehydrated. Like, always. I'm 6 feet tall, Bellicosity. Space out your water. Yeah, I'm gonna drink another glass in a second. Oh, I can't do sips. What up, Dan? Ducks redeemed a second hydro. Oh, yeah. When I feel... I'm aware. Oh, yeah. I appreciate it. You work in a warehouse. It might be your medication, the weather. I mean, those are all fair. Yeah, if I sip water, I won't actually drink water. In for 220 pounds. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's all in my legs. Look, buddy, the screaming. The screaming has got to stop. There's so much screaming. It's all tachyon carrying muscles. No, I'm not even kidding. It's all in my legs. I've got some thick thighs, let me tell you. I mean, if you want to get medical about it, you can measure dehydration by the discoloration here, and you won't. Yeah, I'm in a good spot with that usually. Why is there an alpaca here? Hey, it's only 10:30. You got another hour and a half. Calm yourself down. You're gonna give yourself fur failure from stress. You're very handsome. You want to make us some biscuits? As well, and I never got above 175, even working out every day for this military, yet Nethercloud looks barely bigger than me. I would not have guessed 220. Yeah. So when I used to work at the prison, there wasn't any AC in Texas, so it gets up to like 115, 120 in the summer, and I used to go to the prison kitchen and steal one of the pitchers, fill it with ice water, and I'd drink the whole thing in a night. I mean, it's a good way to stay cool and hydrated. I'm in an area with that heat, but no AC. Oh my god. The fact that I can't deal with AC is why I'm like not getting out of debt, because I keep running the air conditioner. It's also my roommates too, so. My friend is actually talking to one of his best friends. His best friend just bought a house recently, and he's considering renting the room out, so we might meet up and talk about me moving over there to cut my expenses. No. I have roommates and we have a central air, but I also have a window unit because the computer makes it hot in here when I'm streaming. Also, the AC goes out every couple of years because the landlord didn't buy a big enough one for the size of the house, so it winds up breaking every few years, so I have a wall unit just for when that happens as well. Teleblaster needs death rest. Where is your bed? Where are you sleeping, Teleblaster? Oh, right there. In the outside unit yearly. No? Yes? I don't know. Yeah, I don't really do anything. Hi, buddy. This is getting out of control. You can hang out with me if you want, but this is not going anywhere for you, other than laps or naps. I love my cat. Good question. Next question. Just take a hose and lightly hose it down. If it's failing regularly, I'd wager it's because of that. I mean, this time around, it's because the interior machine that pumps the air froze. That's a symptom of that? Okay. I mean, I don't know. I just want out of this house. You guys have no idea how bad I want out of this house. I hate living here. I've been here for way too long. Stem from just not hosing the outside unit down once a year. Fair. All right, I mean, I'll try to remember to do that. But I literally can't remember to do anything. My landlord wanted me to water the lawn like twice a week or something. I was like, oh, that's not going to happen. You're going to have to put in a timer. Like, I don't care about the lawn. The landlord problem. He's a renter. Maintenance isn't his responsibility. Fair. Oh, wait. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, no. No. If that was a Silink neuroformer, yes. Big meows. Yeah, he is meowing. Mew! What's with the screaming, Bubs? We had a really nice morning. Why are we screaming? He's driving me crazy. Somebody come pet the cat. I think the window outside units we have, you aren't supposed to hose them down. Clean the filters, sure, but you leave the stuff outside alone unless an electrician needs to fix it or destroy the dust. Even being like Nethercloud will give you $50 off your rent this month if you send me a picture of the unit hosed down. Is enough. Oh, my landlord would never do that. Oh, Jimbo is building that leg? Okay. It's too bad that transhumanist requires so much power. Like, way cheaper than fixing the unit every... So many. Breadwinner's landlord's house. Bunch of assholes. At the other side, a lot of renters are assholes. I don't have a house, but I had some neighbors who constantly fought with the kind of... Yeah, I don't know. This house has always been a shit show. I moved in as a roommate, and now I'm like the senior roommate who finds new people to live here, and I'm over the responsibility. Okay, we have to get rid of Danny Boy. I don't want to, but this psychic agony thing has got to go. Danny Boy has psychic agony. God, does anybody need healing? I mean, we've put work into him. His thing, nice, but she's broke. So if something's broken, it's like pulling teeth to get it fixed. I mean, we got to take our bionics back, right? I feel like the moment we kick Danny Boy out, we're going to wind up with scars on people or something. It's always way cheaper to do regular upkeep than irregular maintenance. Like they're saying, schedule time to maintain your equipment, or your equipment will schedule it for you. I mean, we could steal his organs, but I don't know. Sending him off without a leg and blind. He came in blind. Neozemus, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we can't have him agony pulsing like that. I don't want to get rid of him because it's like we've put work into him, but an unnatural healer is great to have, but I had a run where I captured as many raiders as I could, fed them Luciferium, and then released them, so they'd raid me again and bring more Lucy. It's quite the circle. That's awesome. That's cool. Okay. How is your genetics? Are they regrown yet? Oh, in 4 days they can actually implant somebody. Speaking of which, how's all of... Oh, ducks can reimplant somebody. Okay. Simple. How would you like to be our ideology? Or our xenotype? Oh god. I hate that they drop their stuff forbidden. Really tries to reuse pawns, so it worked quite well. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna keep Danny Boy for 4 days so they can reimplant. They can reimplant their genes. Nuclear stomach plus EMP will make them vomit. Yep. Let's use unnatural healing to cure the downside of having nuke stomachs. Yeah, that was the plan. But, you know, if they psychic agony in the middle of a mech raid and everybody gets gunned down, it doesn't matter if we can deal with it. Yeah, this is the second psychic healer, or unnatural healer, that has agony pulse. Our last unnatural healer had agony pulse. Alright, what other pawns? Regrowing in 25 days, regrowing 39 days, 1 year, 1.2 years, 1.2 years. The Dan bot has not been turned yet. They're a Starjack. Oh man. I think I might change Dan from a Starjack. Yeah, there's no real benefit to Dan being a Starjack, so... Can't unmute for now. But what is that? Is it like super psychic sensitivity? Oh god. Somebody explain agony pulse to ducks. Kills all pawns near the creeper due to intense pain. Instantly kill 2 if a pawn is already down with low consciousness. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting rid of them. It's just in a couple of days. In a couple of days he can reimplant the genes we gave him, so we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna pull the bionic leg and the bionic eyes we gave him, and we're gonna send him off. I mean, we could harvest his organs. Is he friends with anybody? Like, good friends? Acquaintances. I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like I should just send him off. I mean, we made him our xenotype, and that's like... It's like, I don't want to murder our xenotype. We just can't stay here. I think we did the same thing with another pawn that was our xenotype. I was like, well, we could kill them, but... We could also do rituals to try and get more pawns. It's just... It's almost better that we don't have them. Basically traded him for Kentucky. Yeah, it lingers for 2 days, gives them 25% increased pain. Yeah, that shit's gotta go. Oh, wait. Do you want auto wake? Aha! I got it this time. If there was only a way to predict when is going to have the agony pulse go off. Yeah. I mean, theoretically, we could just leave him inside during, like, big raids. No, we gotta get rid of him. Corner with when raids get inside. I think it's just easier to just get rid of them. I mean, it's not guaranteed we'll get another one, but this is our second one this run. If we absolutely have to cure something, we could always put in a bioregeneration chamber. It takes a long time, but it's better than having somebody agony pulse. And we've been pretty good about not in our getting... See, we have robust on most of our people, so they don't lose good stuff as quick. If we're not reacting or listening to stream, listening to stuff at work and taking training notes. Don't worry, Army. But, I mean, on the plus side, this is a great example of how you can live on a single map without kill boxes. It's this. If you call this living. Arrows forced weather. Don't. What is it? Foggy for 18 days. I mean, it's fog, so I'm like... 2 clam sanctuaries. No, I'm good. Bulk goods trader. Dear God, plain leather, camel hide. Do you guys have anything I want to buy? Finally unmuted. Welcome back to the land of the madness. These guys don't really have much of anything. Except components. God, I love that people... and everybody will take packaged survival meals. It's like, just make packaged survival meals for trading. Water and canned food for Fallout. I missed yeah, you missed everything. You know what, Carrie? You can food binge. That's fine. Memories of the real universal currency except for breakfast omelet. Fuck that flavor. You know, everybody talks about, like, you know, gamers, we love our apocalypses, whether they're zombie or otherwise, right? And it's like, oh, we gotta prep for the apocalypse. Like, and in my brain, I'm like, there's only a handful of things you, like, yes, you need to prep food, but let's say you need to be on the move, right? I think one of the best things to stockpile, and you got to keep them fresh, you can't just get them and then be done with it, is antibiotics and painkillers. Because pills are very small and very valuable when they can't be made anymore. So yes, you need guns / bullets, but you can only carry so many bullets. But you can carry a lot of pills. So you need enough bullets to protect your stash of pills, and you need to be smart enough to never bring the whole stash anywhere. You know, have that stashed, you know, hidden away, and then bring like a small bottle of pills with you somewhere. You go into a town, trade for what you need. And they made Tachyon act out Godzilla and destroy Lego buildings? Yes. That was the plan. I mean, that would probably get more views than most of my videos. Antidepressants, antipsychotics, working rate radios, you'll be a god. Yeah. Finally, someone got Skip. Game over, we win. What animals do we even have? I don't care. There is there's a whole herd of mad boomalopes. Alright, everybody in the walls. Where is Carrie? I wasn't gonna do this, but food binges can go outside, so. Oh, yeah, there's traders down here. That's right. Okay, they'll deal with the exploding horses. Member died, because that's my fault. You shot exploding horses. Totally my fault. Dude, 6 people meditating at the tree is nice. Almost killed my OP pawns. I landed on a spot with 0 steel, so I could not make a stone base. They almost died from the fires in super heated rooms. I haven't seen exploding horses before. Yeah, boomalopes. Or exploding cows. You milk them, I guess, so more like exploding cows. Will you guys please finish the bionics you're working on? Are they still angry? It does not look like we have angry animals anymore. Everybody back to the work zone. Right, let's just go down here for some squirrel meat. It's not a bait at all. Guess everyone just avoids them. What? The boomalopes? Oh yeah, I avoided them. I was like, oh no, I won't deal with them. And then they went and attacked the people that were coming to trade, and we lost reputation with them because the idiots attacked them. Like, oh no, a maddened animal, we have to shoot it. And then they shoot it, and it's like, yeah, but now that maddened animal, now you're upset at me because you shot something that explodes and got yourself killed. How is that my fault? Okay, does Carrie have 2 legs? You have 2 legs. Stalker, 2 legs. Mandu, you're up for an implant. Understand why factions hate you if someone dies on your map for balance reasons. To avoid using traders as defense, but it is annoying from a roleplay perspective. Yes. %100% their fault. Yep, for sure. Okay. Danny boy. Okay, you're good on that. So let's turn the Dan bot. Wait. Oh, 1.6 hours. Yeah, no, let's just let that happen. Instantly made Dan skinny. All right. When Mandu gets up and is done with anesthetic... Okay, because we're taking our bionics back from Danny Boy before we kick him out. I forget who redeemed... Who redeemed to name them Danny Boy? Does anybody remember? Pawns need psychite. Wouldn't tea be a sustainable way to get the drug? Yeah, we have like almost 400 tea. We also have a bunch of flake. Just, yeah, we've got a bunch of flake, yayo. Actually, no, the yayo is getting turned into go juice. Yeah, no, we have lots of tea. I assumed we have no go juice to mean zero drug. No, 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 no. Go juice requires Nutrimine, so... I mean, which we have, but... We also have a lot of beer, apparently. That's the great thing about getting the raid cap. I don't care. Like, early on, it's like, well, we need just enough drugs to keep everybody going. When we get to raid cap, it's like, oh, just make all of the drugs. Just all of the drugs. Any chance you've got a... No, you don't have anything good. Okay. Danny boy. New. Clear all. Nothing. Danny boy. Nothing. Just so he doesn't put stuff back on. Dude, I have a pawn that moves 7.63 cells a second, and good God, does he... Oh, yeah! Is it a vampire with a full death rest setup? God, I kind of feel bad for getting rid of him. But I can't... I just can't keep someone who's going to agony pulse. I mean, our people fucking cook when they're on go juice. I mean, a fully death-rested vampire with 4 glucosoid pumps and 2 bionic legs, 2 archotechs if you want to get real crazy. That is like... quick. Alright, Danny boy, can we get rid... I'll wait till he wakes up to kick him. It feels bad to go down by a pawn, but... It is what it is. I will do a hydrate in memory of Danny Boy. Oh, Danny Boy. I mean, I think Pixie's got to get changed over to our xenotype as well. I mean, they're also a Starjack, and Starjack, like, it's great that they've got 20, but their learned level is 14, which, yeah, 14 is not 20, but who cares, you know? I'd rather them have very fast runner and robust and very happy than have them be that much better at building. So I think Mandu is next up. No, genes are regrowing. Who was it that was next up to implant their genes? 20 days. Psychic ship. I mean, that is a whole thing right there. That is a lot of Lancers. Alright, Danny Boy is up. Alright, kick rocks, bud. Okay. Like, that does feel bad. He's been in our colony for a while, but just psychic agony is just not okay. It's just not okay. And what sucks is, like, oh, this mech raid is gonna suck. That psychic one is gonna be crazy. You're psychically sensitive, so you're gonna have a problem, huh? Yeah, we gotta deal with that ship sooner rather than later. How long till the Danbot can get up? 12 hours. Alright, perfect. Nobody wants to install the, there we go. Yeah, because not much changed about the Dan... Yeah, nothing changed about the Danbot as far as, like, switching the race. Other than, like, being Psychite dependent. Yeah, we gotta mortar that thing down. Those Diabolus are gonna be a pain. At least it's not with centipedes. That's where it would come in handy to have some anti-grain warheads or something like that. Okay, I want to check something real quick. Does anybody have just a good gun? Because we've got an excellent chilling there. Got a lot of masterwork. Okay, we're doing good on this. Yeah, the psychic ship is a pain. If this was a defoliator ship, I might not even worry about it. Okay. Alright, everybody in the walls. And let's take this thing down. Alright, looks like combat is happening right away. Right, some of the Diabolus took some hits. Okay. Do we pop Go Juice? I feel like we should pop Go Juice on this one. With the Diabolus? Yeah, you know what? You know, I don't understand why I tell all of them to, carry beer and Psychite tea as well, and everybody carries Go Juice, but not everybody carries the beer. Mandu and Ducks. Okay. Oh, and it's a psychic okay, so you activate the Soothe Pulsar. Now they should spread out. Oh, that Tesseron. I want to keep an eye on those. Just Rimworld things. An evil thought just occurred to me. I want to get the genes out of these guys I captured faster. I could force them to have kids so I could use those kids to get these genes extracted too. Oh my god. I think so. Well, it depends on the genes, because if they're xenogerm genes, I don't think you can get them in kids, because xenogerms are not heritable. So they'd have to be races that have non-xenogerm. This is going to be a tough one. Ghoul, then extract again, killing the ghoul, then revive the ghoul to extract again. Oh, there you go. For the cost of a shard, you can just keep rezzing the ghoul. Oh, yeah, that guy's attacking the walls. I'm just going to worry about the Tesserons over here for a second. Shard to turn them into a ghoul. Yeah. All right, if we can get that Tesseron. All right, that group coming around that side. That's dangerous. So we go in. No, you know what? I don't want to lose this position. This is a good position. We just have to be very aware of where that lower group is. This is going to be a weird, weird fucking position. This might be difficult. The Tesserons and the Diabolus are like the scariest thing in this whole raid. Everything else is easy. Oh, you don't have your skip ready. In. This side, we can pop out and kill those Lancers. We want to go up instead of down here. Okay, the Diabolus is up there. Nope, we go down here. Diabolus. Back to this side. Nope. That Diabolus is going to be difficult. Like, there's just too many of the baddies. I think we got to wait here. Alright, we can deal with this. Is Pixie's skip ready? Yes. Just dropping in, heading out, going to bed. Noticed you were doing online. Hey, Mike, what's up? We're just doing Rimworld things. Hydrate. We can do a hydrate. I forget if I still owe you guys a hydrate. No, I think I did that one. Okay, so we dealt with one Diabolus. We got a few more Tesserons. I'm doing pretty good right now, honestly. I'm gonna move Chef out of the way. Alright, where's Pixie? Nails on it. I don't have any nails on my big toes. Toenails on your big toes. I don't know why I auto-corrected that. Alright, that Tesseron coming around the corner is scary. Also, we have to walk into the snipers. Pixie forward. That was close. Okay. People are a little beat up, but that's fine. I mean, not fine, but doesn't look like anything's missing. Alright, Pixie, do you have skip? You have skip. So Pixie forward. And there's 2 more Lancers, so this should be pretty easy. They're also moving very slowly. Yeah, that's fine. The Chef. Nice fires. Yeah. How you doing, Posture? The vampires always run from the fire, so, you know, there's that. Alright, anybody beat up real bad? No, not really. Alright, do we have sandstone blocks? I believe we have sandstone blocks. Okay. Builder should build. This will take a second to get the walls sorted out. We will F that. We don't have granite on the map, so granite is not going to get happening. That was left over from our other map. What we will do is we'll swap in some limestone, because we got plenty of that kicking about as well. You're forgetting to install the mod that takes a screenshot every X amount of time so I can see the progression of my colonies in time lapse. Yeah, progress render's awesome. I'm not even sure how it's going to look with the Gravship running. You know, because like it's basically like, oh look, here's a Gravship. Here's a Gravship on another map. Here's the Gravship on another map. Here's the Gravship on another map. Alright, let's focus on rebuilding, guys. Sure, it would work fine with the Gravship since you stay in the certain place for a while just to free fuel, nothing else. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna see. I've been running it since the beginning, so we're gonna see every iteration of like the maps we land on, the progress of the Gravship, all of it. So. Try to clip a Rimworld thing from another stream 3 times and it fails. Is Twitch not allowing people to say kill in a clip? I don't know. I try to stay away from words that might trigger stuff like that. But I honestly, I don't know. I have a hotkey. So when I think I say something funny or something cool happens, I just tap the hotkey, and then on Sundays I sit down and I cut clips from everything. You guys might notice that all the clips from the channel that I do are all done on one day, and it's because I keep track of them and sit down and just do them all at once. It's great to have a hotkey. Look with that in another cloud. Twitch banned the word Alaska for polls and predictions at one point. Weird. 100% serious. Oh my god. Oh, that's why they're not fixing things. I'm an asshole. Oh no, an eclipse. Look at all of our solar panels not working. Well, we needed more steel, so there it was. Anti-grain warheads for pollution. 643 waste packs. What nonsense. I'm very tempted to. Orbital bombardment. Oh my god. Get the nukes. I mean, anti-grain warhead for that one that psychic ship would have made this current raid a lot faster. Baked Alaska was part of the January 6th stuff, so they banned the word Alaska for a while after that, which was sort of Trizand affected. I know you don't save scum, but make an emergency save. I don't do emergency saves. I mean, I'm kind of at the point where, like, it's not likely I'm gonna die. We've got 6 days to accept it. I'm gonna hold for a second, get the walls repaired. Should put the corners on. I don't know why I'm keeping them off. It's just dumb. Oh, I mean, I don't mind accepting the pollution, because we'll eventually leave the map, so I don't really care. Never have done that. I would never have learned about the Alaska thing, so great job, Twitch. I mean, yeah, just yes. That's fine. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's fine. Also, Stalker, I have a job for you. We're just gonna load all of these mortars. Oh, wait. Oh, they'll prepare for a while. Let's make sure it's not a multi-angle. I think it is. Yeah, it's a multi-angle raid. You know, just in anticipation, just get everybody on the mortars, because I was going to reload them, but now we actually need to reload them. I think Stalker's already doing it. In the original stressed effect, the photographer blurred out other stuff, so I felt like you could have just shown Cliff and not the house. When I first read the story ages ago, do I have somebody else? Stalker's going there. Bellicosti's going there. I don't want her to cut crops. I want her to man the mortar. You fucking bastards. Fine. It's fine. What do we got? Oh, all melee? And 1 SMG. Never mind. Okay. What cycle? Okay, because it's the username you mentioned. I mean... you have to do Go Juice, because you're addicted. And so do you. Do we want everybody to do Go Juice? You know what? Yeah, let's just all do Go Juice. We'll wind up with more addicts, and I'll regret it, but, you know. I thought Nether was about to say, I mean, you have to do it, as in eat the slice of cake. You have to eat the cake, Ducks. Friendlies? What? Oh my god! Alright, you guys deal with that. I'll go deal with the other group. How many fucking friendlies is that? They sent 77 friendlies? How come it's not that much when we call for them? The random friendlies just... Oh my god. Yeah, that's not going to go good for them. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna do that, but before we unpause, we're gonna put down some prisoner beds in here so that we can capture people and do surgery on them. Alright, what's the deal with you? 9 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. It's not even terrible. You. Capture. Oh, right, I need to make those prisoner spots, actually. What happened? I saw someone playing Victoria 3. It was still confusing, but it got at least guess what some meant did. Unlike Europa universes. How's it going down here? Clip, how many friendlies? 77. Oh, I'll put a marker just to go back and get that. I just put a marker. Stop because of fuck. I wasn't sure if Twitch would allow it. Oh, I don't care. That I curse in my my streams sometimes. Like in my clips. Okay, this guy. There's no fucking cursing allowed in this goddamn chat. And on a phone, trying to rewind means I remove the parts I want. Yeah. Clipping is not the easiest thing to do. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, well. There's a whole other group, but the friendlies are dealing with it. I had no idea. That'll be fine. There's just an unnecessary amount of friendlies. That's fine. Jeff, I want you to chill so that we can get the max number of organs out of this. Okay, we've got a lot of people addicted to Go Juice. This is where I wish we had I think, no, the Unnatural Healer can't deal with it. We're just getting to a point where it's like, well, everybody's gonna have to take Go Juice at every fucking moment, cause... You, sir, get stripped. Actually, no, because it'll be tainted and they'll just automatically. Okay, tree linking. Alright, now that they're all sorted out. Nothing, industrial, left lung. Actually, no, not left lung, because they only have one lung. Heart. Left lung, left kidney, heart, industrial. Nothing. I wish you could just copy that to each one. What is this ad break you speak of, Twitch? I am battery powered. I have the turbo. Okay. Industrial tech. Nothing. I mean, if we get a good portion of these organs, we'll be able to go do a major trade. Maybe actually get ourselves, like, some psychas. Ooh, some of them we can only get one organ out of. Nope. The organ harvest. The great organ harvest of 2025. The operation selector should also leave out some options. You choose to install a bionic right leg. Okay, now I only show you the choice to install left leg. It does for bionics. Why would you build a roof there now? Oh, right. This is how we queue up mass organs without having to micromanage. You make the medical bed the only prisoner bed that they can go to, then delete all their slots while the stuff is queued up, and they'll just automatically pull all the organs. Every time this guy dies, they'll just grab a new one to pull organs out of. Oh, that's fine. Well, it looks like we're doing surgery in the dark now. Are you still on Go Juice? Go Juice increases surgery chance. Yep. Mandu's like, I could remove a lung in the dark. Far skip. I mean, we don't really need far skip with a shuttle, but sure, why not? This is awesome. My idiot pawn shot a prisoner who escaped. She crashed with 11 social and burning passion. I wanted her to be my priest. She survived, but had 3 brain scars and max consciousness of 40%. Dux, that's why I leave everybody to ignore instead of attack on the assign. If a prison breaks or goes berserk and they just kill them. It's just a factory. I can't do it. I need that cake. Mmm, cake. Okay. Now, let's load the ship. Teleblaster's the one that takes the ship, right? Let's give you, like, I don't know, like, maybe 10 meals to eat. Leather, leather, leather. We're keeping all of our drugs. 5 kidneys, 7 hearts, a liver, and 5 lungs. 5 lungs, 5 kidneys, 7 hearts, and 1 liver. Oh, we're selling that, and that, and that, and that, because they're way low percentages. Then you tase the shit out of the escaping. Their perfumes. Alright, sounds good, Ducks. What else do we want to sell? I mean, that's a lot. Like, we'll be able to clear out so many things. Also, this, we're going to do smoke leaf, because We've got so much beer. Mandu. I mean, I'd say like 8 mortars ready to fire the moment we need to is pretty solid. Okay, let's check the world real quick. Did you guys restock yet? I don't think so. 11.2 days. 11.3 days. That means this one definitely hasn't restocked. Did we go to you? Okay, so no. So we can go up here, out here, down here. What's the best grouping? I think going down here is the best grouping. Tranquilizers. All right, well, like... I mean, $3,000. I mean, like, my main thing is Psycast, but none of those do I care about. I mean, I think we just call that there. We could get another Insanity, but we don't desperately need it, and I want money for Psycasts. But, you know what? Yeah, we need to re-up our Nutrimine, and components are great, because we're running low on steel. Yeah. I should have loaded some chem fuel on the ship. God, they just don't have Psycasts. I mean, a Circadian Assistant might be good. Shuttle is neat. Oh God, they have 2 low shields. I mean, this is just getting to the point where it's like, well, let's just get everything. I want the Psycast, but if they're not going to give us Psycast, I'll take the goodies. I mean, 2 copies of Invisible is good. I mean, Invisible is good. I mean, Take an Insanity Lance since we're here, because those work great for breachers. Invisible Locust Armor is supposed to do Hammer. Yeah. Except Locust Armor, no, because I put that stuff on vampires, and vampires run from fire. So no Locust Armor. Cataphract. I mean, I'll take another Soothe Pulsar. Isn't Locust Armor the, Oh, it's the jump thing. I don't use... Recon Armor's... Like, that's a variation on Recon Armor, right? Yeah, Recon Armor's not good for melee pawns. I put them in Cataphract, put it on a... You just put it on a Vampire. Hemogen jump. It's better than Locust Armor. Then you've got Cataphract... I mean, we don't have Cataphract Tech Prints yet either, but... Well, this seems crazy, but I'm going to get some more Nutrimine. I just want to be able to make tons of Go Juice before we leave this map. Okay. You jump and jump and jump? Yeah. I don't know. I like the Hemogen jump better than the Locust Armor because you have more. You can have more armor on your stuff, so... God, on one of my playthroughs, I had 2 fully decked out vampires with all of the bionics, all of the psycast, full death rest setups. Those two vampires could kill 200 tribals by themselves. Look at that haul. Okay, Jimbo already has invisible, so Pixie, invisible. Teleblaster, invisible. Is that the run where you had spaceship full of Cataphract armored murder? Nope, that was like the first 500% run I ever did. Package survival meal's not getting put anywhere. Actually, if I do halt urgently and create its own stockpile, like let's say here. What is this? Circadian Assistant? Feel like that's got to be Chef. I mean, Chef is our main vampire at the moment. I mean, Teleblaster's good. Yeah, because Chef's our best crafter, right? I want to put the Circadian Assistant in the tailor. Or the, Pixie doesn't need to do that. Chef, then Aya. Yeah, Chef's at a 17. Let's give Chef the Circadian Assistant. Install Circadian Assistant. Shot a wall and left with grav fan. Yes, it was a run where you had a spaceship full of... Oh, yeah. I mean, we were super overpowered in that, but in the run I'm talking about, I had 36 colonists in full Cataphract gear with everybody decked out with, like, every psycast. We spent a long time. We did every ending in that game. It was before Odyssey. It was before Anomaly, actually, even. I think, actually, Kentucky Fried Jedi is our best medical... No, Bellicosity is. I mean, I gotta say, that raid was pretty good for us. God, I'm not even gonna process this stuff. Like, I know we could chop all these guys up for food and leather, but I just don't want to deal with it. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can. Unforbid all. Anything else we want to haul? I need to see the murder sanguiphages one day. Oh my god. I mean, that run is up on YouTube. The problem with doing it on a ship is it's really hard to get down a full death rush setup. It also takes a really long time to do that stuff, so... Wait, who's addicted to go juice? Ducks... Mandu. And shadows? Okay. Ducks. Mandus and shadow. You guys can chill inside for now. Alright, we should probably just call it there. Because if I keep going, we're going to wind up with another raid, and then I'm going to go too late. So let's go see if we can find someone to raid out to. And, good night. Like, that was awesome. Yeah, I usually do 6 hours. Oh god, what did Twitch do to this? Alright, is anybody speaking English and playing Rimworld? I mean, Pitted's the one doing, the most people, but Pitted is always ending when we're ending, so... Oh yeah, good time to take a break. Who else is online? You know, we could raid Sherry. She's not playing Rimworld, but she's awesome.
You know?
Alright guys, we're gonna raid over to Sherry. They are playing Stardew. I don't even know what this game is, but Sherry is awesome. So we'll go say hi. If you don't want to stay, at least say hi, you know. And then I will see everybody tomorrow night. We'll do Silk Song and then more Rimworld on Friday. You guys know the deal. It's an FTL. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So you guys will like this. I'll see you guys all tomorrow night. Take it easy. Bye.